I hella broke it. Hi, guys. All of the things were borked. I spent the last 9 minutes just fixing things. I'm so sorry. It's streaming, and I have audio, which is, I'm moving the right direction. I am alive! Hi, Left 4 Dead, how are you doing? Yeah, like, I went live, like, as I was trying to fix problems, I'm like, hopefully I'll have this in the next couple of minutes, and then I went live, and I'm like, I'm not gonna have this in the next couple of minutes, because everything was broken. I opened the game first this time. I did, like, a bunch of updating and like, graphics card driver bullshit today, so hopefully things are good, but then in the process, I accidentally muted my mic. And I've never muted my mic before. I actually didn't even know you could mute it. Apparently there's like a touch-sensitive button on top of the like thingy. And then I just spent the last like 9 minutes trying to figure out why that happened. And in the process, I broke it again. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. It's fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you. I didn't get to read any of your guys' like pre-stream chat. I love reading that stuff. It's so funny. You guys are so much fun. You're always muting your mic, yeah. Well, mine's like the little Wave XLR, like, giant button thing. It's like a giant knob, and it's behind my monitor. So normally I don't touch it, but I was moving stuff around, including cables and whatnot. And I apparently touched it at some point, so... It's fine. It's fine and okay. And it looks like I might have turned up the volume too much, too, so if I'm blasting your ears out, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna play a video game. I'm gonna try my absolute damnedest to finish this game today. Alright, let's do this thing, and hopefully not crash the entire world. The volume's okay? Sweet, okay. I know that Twitch does an okay job of, like, rebalancing volumes and whatnot, depending on what kind of program you're on. Because if you're on your phone with your headphones on, I feel like is the best, like, audio for Twitch for some reason, after it gets rebalanced and formatted via Twitch. Oh god, it's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks since I've played this. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything at all. Such a beautiful game. Stop taking breaks while playing this game. Yeah, I should just play this every day until I'm done. Well, I was gonna play it last week, but then I couldn't because it broke. Like, it absolutely straight died. But since I am trying to finish this week, I'm trying to remember. So I know that I can get on that and go to the 6th place, but I can't get out of the tower after I'm on the 6th place. You're back. You found a soda that you really find where you live? Most exclusive to Northern Sweden? You're so happy about it? Hell yeah, dude. Like, that's how I feel every time I run into a cream soda. Because you never find cream soda these days, but I freaking love cream soda. So anytime there's cream soda, I'm just like, hell yes. Sorry, I just noticed I was, like, hunching over because I'd moved my mic down a little too far, so I had to move it back up and sit like a normal person. Okay, what are we doing today? You know what, let me click in here. I'm gonna... match velocity, that's it. I'm gonna try not to fall into the sun. Oh, hydration. I don't think I have water. We're good. Thank you for the hydration check. I appreciate it. Red cream soda? Hell yeah, dude. A killer Mexican place that has it, but no one else? That sucks. Yeah, I haven't had a good red cream soda in a solid minute, not since it was, like, mass-produced by some company or other. I don't really do a lot of soda, like, surprisingly. Alright, let me match again. Try not to crash in and anything. I'm just gonna hang out here in space for a few, just so I can gather my thoughts. Okay, I think we got everything there is to know about that place. We got to the middle of that. We still need to get inside the middle of that, but I think to do that, I either need to quantum my way in or teleport, but teleporting takes me to a different spot entirely. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. I think I got everything in these. Let me just go over to the rumors again. The only two I haven't really gotten to were the top of the tower, quantum knowledge, because I have no idea how to do that. The 6th location I can get to, but I don't know where the hell it is because I can't get out of the tower. What's a cream soda? You've heard about it, but you don't really know what it is. I think it was modeled after the idea of using a soda and putting together soda and ice cream. I think. It's a very unique, very sweet tasting soda. It's not a brown soda, it's like a beige soda, so it doesn't really, you know, it won't stain your teeth or anything, which I guess is kind of an issue with dark sodas. But give me a second, let me see if I can find a description, like a flavor profile. Yes, we're doing this instead of the game. Oh, also, hi, Mull, welcome back. Everybody welcome back, but Mull's new, so they get special treatment. Okay, so, oh, it's vanilla. Okay, so cream soda's flavor profile is primarily characterized by a sweet, creamy, and vanilla-forward taste. It's often described as having a smooth, almost ice creamy texture due to the vanilla flavoring and carbonation. And while vanilla is the dominant flavor, some variations may also include subtle notes of citrus or other spices. And most of them don't, though. Usually it's just like a vanilla soda. You've been mad at yourself for missing the last 2 streams? No worries. I stream at kind of wonky hours for your area. So Mondays and Tuesdays I do evenings. So I know that that's a little hard for you as well. But you're welcome to join in, even if it's just for a few minutes. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I do more like noon my time, which is like 8 p.m. your time, which is probably a little easier. And then on the weekends it's hit or miss. If I'm playing with people, I'll play in the evenings, or on the weekends sometimes in the mornings. So it's just kind of, yeah, hit or miss. Go back and check them out. There's information in the streams that'll be in the exams. I forgot about the exams. Oh no. You were out fishing last time? No, dude. Go fishing with your phone off. That is absolutely a way of life, man. Always make sure you're fishing with your phone off if you can. So no worries at all. I'm not worried about it in the least. You're welcome to swing by or not, whatever you're available for. I do have my VODs up, not to like self-promote at all, but I do have my VODs up on YouTube if you ever want to check out one that you missed. And it's been like a week and they're off of Twitch. I do have them on. You're more of a day before cramming type of guy. I'm like the day of cramming type of person. Like I'll be sitting like, yeah, I won't do any research at all or any studying at all until like the day of the test. And then I'm like, you know what? I should probably double check that my knowledge is correct. All right. I did unfortunately cheat just the tiniest amount because I did accidentally watch Left 4 Dead playing. And I didn't realize that they were in a place that I hadn't been yet until they had sort of gotten to the point where they were trying to get to Ash Twin Project. So I didn't see them actually finish. I don't study. I don't get it. But yeah, no, so I did see them try to, I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if they ever got there because I ended up leaving the stream when I realized that we were watching something I hadn't experienced yet. But they were on the sand planet Ash Twin. And they were trying to teleport into the Ash Twin Project. So I'm gonna see if anything in there is something that will help me. I'm just gonna stand in all of the spots, because I did stand in all of them. And there might be more steps that I need to take to make it work or something, but I'm at least gonna try them again. Because that's the only thing I can think of. That and getting to the 6th place, but I'm not sure how to get... Excuse me, I'm not sure how to get to the 6th place yet. Or at least how to get out of the tower once I'm there, if the tower's even the way you're supposed to get there. Try not to do it on the equator here. Boop. Still got my touch. Ah. Alright, got my suit on. Alright, yeah, you take the sand. I'm gonna stand here and think real hard. I've been in there, I saw the middle of it. I think I've been everywhere there is to find on the Hollow Planet. And I explored its moon, as much as I could anyway, without, you know, being burned alive. For this one, what else on here? There's the Sunless City. I got all of the information about the fish. I've been to the vessel, though I can't figure out enough about the vessel, I don't think. At least not yet. But the vessel has your only experience of America Sona is Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and Root Beer Float. Only notable, yeah. Mountain Dew is in general, okay, this is a hot take, but Mountain Dew is disgusting. Mountain Dew Baja Blast is equally disgusting. To me. They are like cloyingly sweet, but also like weirdly, like they have an aftertaste that I'm not a fan of. I'm just not a fan of Mountain Dew. And then root beer floats are fantastic. I actually am a fan of root beer floats, assuming you had one that was good, because like, I guess like an off-brand wouldn't be as good or something. All right, can I get a tower, please? All right, let's go a little farther south. Baja Blast tasted like radioactive liquid kidney stones. That's not an unfair analogy. Yeah, it's not an unfair comparison. All right, let's go this way. See if anything's been revealed yet. There we go. There's one. Nice. We can go back down though. Come on, we can go back down. Thank you. Ugh. There we go. So this is the one that I can only get inside of with walking on the sand, but I think I've already explored everything in here. But let me try it again, just in case. I'm on a bit of a time crunch, so I might... Oh, no, I way missed it. Disregard. So I can't get back in that one. I might try again later anyway, because that might be the way that I'm supposed to go. I don't remember what's in there. Boom. I saw that somebody said something in chat. Give me a second. Or at least I think they did. Let me just do this for a second. You're a sucker for Baja Blast, though. It's when in Rome situation when you go to Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, do it up. There's also, like, something to be said for... The hell was that? I saw something, like, floating away. There is something to be said for sure for, like, childhood memories. And that's not the way I wanted to phrase it, but, like, familiarity, I guess, is what I was going for. This is probably not it, right? I'm gonna say this isn't it. I'm gonna go hide in here for a second. Yeah, you were in New York City and have to walk by a Taco Bell, so you went in and bought a medium drink, forgetting that our mediums are massive. Yeah, our mediums are about the size of your head. But yeah, that sounds about right. When in Rome, when in the US, drink about 500 grams of sugar. Maybe this isn't it. You got any information for me, bud? How about you? Are you it? Three minutes of oxygen remaining. I feel like I need more information. Like what I'm trying to do, how I'm trying to do it. But he managed to drink it without going into a coma. Well, congratulations. You are officially an American. That's how you get your citizenship. Now all you need to do is eat a Thanksgiving dinner without dying. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I got oxygen. Is this down far enough yet? Almost, it's working. So the black hole goes there? Is there a slot for the other side? That is fair. So these things that I'm standing on, they are the same thing that we were fiddling with last time. But most of them, they already have their corresponding white hole somewhere. I just don't know where. And so normally I just stand on it until, because as soon as it's lined up with whatever planet it's white or like the corresponding hole is on, then it just automatically warps you. But I don't know where the corresponding one is, so I just have to stand there and hope it takes me somewhere. If it has one. Alright, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me out, let me out, let me out. You managed to scarf down clam chowder? Never again. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a clam chowder that I liked. I know that they are also one of those things that's just like super familiar for a lot of people. They grew up with them. And there is, as I said, something to be said for people, for things that you grew up with or things you're familiar with, that having, you know, your brain just likes things that you're familiar with. That doesn't mean they're inherently good. It just means that you're familiar with them. No, don't. I don't want to fly today. No! Thank you. Because I know this one goes somewhere. I don't remember right now. I think this one goes to the... Oh, I was thinking it was the Brittle Hollow, but I guess not. Maybe something on our planet? It is on our planet. Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here. How do I get back? Well, I mean, I know I can get back, but how do I, like, where do I go from there? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this I should already know, but I just don't. It sucks. And why is this one hidden until later in the game, like, or until the sand is farther down? I'm sure I have all of the information I need, I just don't know what to do with it yet. Should go get fuel before I accidentally send myself somewhere. Can I get off the wall, please? Thank you. This brings me down here. Alright, let me just go back up and get fuel and I'll be right back. There is... I know. That's where I'm going. That is from underneath. Okay, so can't go in there yet. I forgot to put my chat on the screen again. God damn it. Give me a second. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I think that's just a place where I can read. Alright, let's stand here for a second. Okay, I've got glass over me, we're good. Hey Purger, how you doing? You know what, I just found out that you stream? I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I wish you had mentioned that at some point, but I really do wish you had, you told me that you stream, so I couldn't... Actually, you know what, I always forget to do the damn no more soda all out. Damn it, I'm sorry. Did I miss anything else? The black hole comment? No, I didn't miss anything else. And then I'm sorry you came to America and ate New England food. New England food can be really good, for sure. Southern food is also another one that will just destroy your entire body. Most of American food will just destroy you. I'm sorry. Give me just a second, though, because I need to remember how to do shoutouts. I don't know if that'll work. Did that work? It worked! I'm gonna have to do a couple of these. Give me a second. I will probably want to do, like, the fancier ones, like, Rag has. I just never think about it. And then just yesterday I was like, why don't I ever shout anybody out? I feel like an asshole. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute and 36 seconds before I can give another shout out? What the fuck? Alright, somebody with, mod powers, if you're allowed to do shoutouts, can you throw a shout out? Tango, you want to shout yourself out? Whenever it'll let us again. To be honest, everything else except the clam chowder was delicious. It is delicious. So the thing about American food is that it's very good. In that it satisfies a lot of the... So the human brain really likes calories, and sugar and other things that are really dense in things that are used for energy, because the body really likes energy, and it learned to reward the human brain for seeking out energy, because it's a very important resource. But we've sort of perfected that to the point where our bodies get so much more energy than they actually need. So you are getting like the positive reinforcement for having foods that are high in energy, like sugar and calories and carbs and things like that, that are really easy sources of energy. But so they are good, is my point. But it's not good for you. They're way, way, way too high in a lot of that stuff. Okay, so this is the one that's upside down. I got it. I'll walk out and walk back in because I don't need to be here. I don't know if it's been 1 minute and 36 seconds yet, but that's fine. Is this the one that's further down? I think so. Have we? No, that's the one that takes us back to our planet. To the home base. You felt so cheesy shouting yourself out like that as a joke. Did you? I didn't see it. It didn't show up on mine as a shout out at all. I can't get to my chat. But yeah, no, that's... I asked you to. I'm shouting you out with my voice as well, if that helps. Check out Tripped Up Tango. He's fucking funny. Was this one? Where am I? Where am I going? Okay, so this is the water planet. I don't need to be here yet. And then we're back to the top. I do not know which one I'm supposed to use. If any of them. I'm gonna try and get back in here, though. Because I know I can get in here, but I don't remember where it takes me. Alright, let's meditate. Meditate for a loop. Go back. I am gonna... Yes, meditate, please. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna get my chat. Sorry, I need to put my my overlay, my chat overlay, or I don't see you guys chatting. It's all the way on my other screen. There we go. Alright, let me do... Sorry, I know I'm jumping around. I hate that it pauses when I'm off the screen, but it's helpful in other ways, I'm sure. But then we're gonna do another shoot-oot. Shoot-oot. Okay, that one worked. I'm just gonna type the one for Rag, and I don't... Do I have any other streamers in the chat right now? Oh yeah, I have Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna type out Ragnarok. I don't know how effective these are. I just want people to feel acknowledged, you know? You guys put a lot of effort into your streams. You definitely need, like, you deserve to have somebody say, hey, this person streams, go check them out. So I'm gonna have to wait another minute, or like 2 minutes, before I can shout out Rag. Anyway, I need to figure out the shout out situation. See if I can start doing that more often. Alright, let's go back to the Ash Twin. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you. Get in here, go up. Bind the sun. I have to drink some more water here in a second. You have a shout out command through Stream Elements? Yeah, I always saw that. And use it because it mentions what they played last and you don't believe it has a limit to it. Yeah, I saw Ragnarok has the same thing. I'm just gonna have to figure that one out. Like, not figure it out, it's pretty simple, like self-explanatory stuff, but I do want to set it up. Give me a second, I'm drinking water. Agua. Everybody stay hydrated, y'all. Ooh, that was much harder than I thought. I am so sorry. I did a little bounce. Just a little bounce. It's fine. Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna go fix ya. Really? Is that everybody? I think that was it. Okay, I'm gonna stand here for a second. I forgot that it pauses again somehow. Alright. Then we got another shout out for Rag. Let me type out the last one so I don't forget. I'm gonna sit here in silence for a second while I type again. Alright. There we go. Does that look like it needs to be repaired? Maybe it's just the style. No, it's alright. Alright, we're gonna hang out here until that last place that I can't get to opens up. And I'm gonna see if maybe that's how you get inside. I don't freaking know. I'm making this shit up as I go. And if that's not it, I might, with how long I've been playing this game, I might have to just Google it. I feel terrible because I've managed to not Google anything. I don't think I've Googled anything for this game. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I've Googled stuff for other games that I've played recently, so... which I've been trying not to do. I don't do it as much when I'm playing by myself, but I'm also fine putting way too many hours in if it's just me. But when I'm playing, like, a game... or sorry, on a stream... You just got a notification that a bunch of stuff you ordered will hopefully be delivered tomorrow. That is incredibly exciting. What'd you get? Was it more fish and stuff, or did you have, like, other stuff that you were getting, if you want to share? Oh my god. Alright, so we have the beginning of a tower here. I have to get in, like, the instant it's visible is the problem, and I don't remember which tower it is. You had to cave and ask your husband for non-spoiler clues? Yeah, I think that might be where I end up going, just because, like, I don't... Like, I just want to, want to get it... not get it done with, but, like, I want to get done with the game. I want to see the ending. I think this might be the tower that I need. I'm worried it's not. Yeah, other fishing stuff. Live in Grease for Uriel. And then some other stuff. Yeah, nice. Fishing stuff is always fun to get. Give me a second, let me get on that. Okay, so I think that might be where I'm trying to get. Oh, loop, gotcha, okay. I was like, what the hell's live? Fuel remaining. Okay, I don't think it's that one. Alright, I think it is the one, this one right here, and I think I needed to get to it earlier. Because I remember it being kind of a pain in the butt to get to. I have been in there before, but I don't remember. Okay, I didn't miss it, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna try not to pop myself this time, because I absolutely did last time. Ooh, shit. No, 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 no. Thank you, and nope. There we go. And I'm in. You won't say anything, but you're curious where you're trying to go. Sorry, you were doing dishes for a bit. I'm trying to get to the center of the dealy-do, the dibbly-don't, the Ash Twin project. But I've been in here before, and I don't think it took me anywhere, but I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember what we did last time. So I'm just gonna stand here. Patience is not exactly a talent of mine. I think this one might not be active though, because it has that thing over there, which normally that pops out with information when the thing's active, like on the other planets when I teleport to them. And since this one's not active, I don't... Okay, maybe it was active. Wait, no, this is the tower. Okay. I forgot. I have been here before. But then what? How do I get to... Pardon me, thank you. I probably should have, oh. Probably should have refueled before I came in here. It's aight, it's fine. I don't think there was another teleporty thing in here anywhere. No, it's just information. And then we explode. You got anything for me, bud? Ash Twin projection. I have wanted to look at the projection again. Let's do the projection stone. Right quick. I wish there was more light so I could see what's going on. What's that? Because I was hoping to see, like, if there was a stone or something that I needed to come in here on, like a quantum stone. But I don't see one unless these are themselves quantum stones. Like, that one's not, doesn't have a mask or anything. Can I... No, not really. Alright. Let's get back before we get gobbled up by the sun again. No, 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 no. Well, I missed it. That's fine. I'm just gonna try and fly back. Nope, I'm almost out of fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and just meditate right quick. So, alright, I give. I'm Googling it. I don't want to spend 6 more hours just trying to do the same thing over and over again. Unless you want to give me a really gentle tip, Left 4 Dead. So I don't accidentally get some spoilies on Google. Can you say you're on the right track with the towers? It's on, so just go to one of the towers. There's no, like, I don't have to set one or anything. Alright, so let me just go stand on the towers. I'm just gonna stand on each one for a while. Correct. Okay. Thank you. So I will go back and do that. I have stood on all of them, but I maybe just didn't wait long enough for whatever is gonna happen. Because sometimes it does do that, where it's just like, Okay. Let's go back. We're going back. Okay, and then we're gonna land. Not as hard this time, hopefully. You have one more hint that gives you a bit more detail as well about the towers. Let me know if you want it. Alright, let me suffer for like another minute or two. Let's not crash, please. Thank you. Let me suffer for just like a minute. I'm gonna try and just stand in those... Look, I pushed the wrong button again. I'm gonna try and stand in the towers again and fight my urge to do stuff. Toads be here the whole stream. Okay, no, yeah, you're welcome to hang out. You definitely tell me if I'm being a moron and going the wrong direction and whatnot. Okay. Well, the sand hasn't started yet, so let's just get to the equator. And there goes the sand. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, we're gonna follow the sand. I'm just gonna follow it, see, so we don't have it try and sweep us up. Hey, nothing broke this time, so technically we didn't land as hard that time. There's two, so and yes, every time I say this, somebody in the chat always says, well, why don't you just bind all of your keys to the same ones so you know what the buttons are, but I'm an idiot. So in this game, the up and down are backwards than they are in Subnautica. I'm not talking good today. I'm not, like, existing good today. But anyway, so up is the right trigger and down is the left trigger. I don't know if you can see that in the bottom left. Up and down. Every landing you survive is a decent landing. Exactly. Anyone you can walk away from. Exactly. But, so I think this is the one. This is the one I was just in. I'll have to look and see. The only ones that I don't think I've gone anywhere with are these two, because these two are like the ones that are right next to each other. And I'm thinking maybe that's supposed to represent the twins, like Ash Twin and Ember Twin. So I'm gonna try these two again. Oh right, but in Subnautica it's the left bumper goes up and the right bumper goes down, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta wait for the sand. And as we've discussed, waiting is not a talent of mine. I'm already bored. Come on. Come on. I'm hoping there's some indication of which one's which, because there's two different teleporty points. You know what? Give me a second, my brain. Teleporty points. Okay. That's not what it is then. I was thinking that with this, when the sand covers up the teleporty points, they are not viable anymore. You can't use them when they're covered up. So maybe I have to be on one of the teleporters when all of the sand goes away, because it won't be covering another teleporter. the one that I'm trying to go to. But the only problem with that hypothesis is that I'm trying to get inside of Ash Twin, and there's no sand inside of Ash Twin, so that I don't think is it. But I might do it anyway, just to say that I did. Alright, either of them available yet? This one goes up to the information. This one has glass on it. So from a game design perspective, I'm thinking it's going to be this one then, because it's a little more annoying to have to stand here and wait for it to teleport you because the sand comes over you pretty regularly. So I'm going to try this one first. And I'm just going to hang out here until the sun explodes, which means we might be standing here for the next, like, 15 minutes. I'm just saying. Sorry, guys. I know this is fascinating stuff. I just want to get it. I just want to be done. I want to learn the ending. I want to know if I save everybody and whether or not I can get them all together so I can hear their music. That is my whole goal in life. I should go get oxygen. Alright, I can't even see the top of the door yet, so I'm gonna go get some oxygen. Ow. Where's my ship? There it is. Boop. I've done this thing since I was in high school when I learned how to drive, because my driving instructor, every time we came to a complete stop, he would say boop, like just boop, because like when you completely stop your vehicle, I forgot that the line goes away when you go into your ship, doesn't matter. When you completely stop your vehicle and the brakes fully engaged, then they like kind of set back a little bit, and the brakes do, or like the vehicle does. And every time it did that, he would be like, see, it's a full stop, boop. And now I do it too. Even when I'm doing it in a video game, apparently. Alright, let's not slingshot into space, huh? Still slingshotting, stop it. Ugh, it's fine. Alright, the one with the sand. Okay. I must stand right here. I wonder if there's any indications. I'm just guessing based off of, as I said, the game design perspective. But I'm gonna just stand here. Straight here. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to actually do? There you go. Now I've shouted everybody out. That only took an hour. It only took an hour. It's fine. Why is gravity going up? And now back down. It's weird. Maybe because the sand was on the other side of the planet. Pulling down, I guess. An hour already, time flies. Yeah, it really does. Well, keep in mind the first 10 minutes was me on hold. Like, I wasn't actually playing the game. But I don't have anything else to do. I mean, other than finish cleaning my house, which I've not made enough progress on. I was gonna do like a full... Yeah, still. I was gonna do like a full house clean, and then my brain just didn't let me finish, so I didn't do as much cleaning as I was hoping to do today. It's alright. I have the rest of the day after this. If I have to wait until the very end of the cycle, which I'm hypothesizing I do, Let me get into this little alcove. What can I do? I mean, I know that everything explodes outside and the thing will protect me from the sun explosion. But I don't know if I'll be able to, like, do anything else after that. Because everything's gone. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Ow. That actually really surprised me. Are we almost there? Go faster. I am planning on playing the DLC for sure. Like, I definitely want to, but I really want to play other games. Like, I've been wanting to get into a bunch of other games, and I have some of them downloaded, and some of them still in my Steam, like, library, and I'm really wanting to play other stuff. So I think I will play the DLC, but I think it's a little farther down my list than other games that I've wanted to get into. With this, particularly with how long it took me to get done with this game, because it's been like 60 hours, which is not enough, which is like too much time. It's not enough of playing other games. All right, let me go back to my ship again, get some more oxygen. I should just land over here, honestly. I didn't think I was going to be going back to my ship so often. Wah, 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 wah. Back to the equator. Ecuador. Ecuador is the Spanish word for equator, but I'm trying to figure out if it's a feminine or masculine word. If they inherited it from another language, it's probably masculine. In which case it would be El Ecuador? It's probably El Ecuador. It doesn't matter. Is that the dual? That is not the dual one. No. No. How is it? Is that it? Oh, there it is. El Ecuador? Yeah, I think it is El Ecuador. That was my guess, or at least Google says so. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Thank you for Google checking that for me. And then this was the other one. Back to the sand one that likes to hurt me. All right, I'm gonna stand here. Come on. Oh, goodness. The ads are going to start in 4 minutes. Might have to hide from the sand again. In which case, I don't know. Spending 20 minutes on this spot, and then if this one doesn't work, I'm going to spend 20 minutes on that spot. If that one doesn't work, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Come on. Do something. Do anything. Hey, Rag, how you doing? The only Spanish you know is en cerveza, por favor. Un cerveza? So a beer, please. And ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Where's the Bible? Jesus Christ, where's the library? Which is basically the only Spanish needed to live in Spain. Hell yeah. Un cerveza. Una cerveza. Ah, you're right. It is una cerveza. Ah, please don't. Please don't. Oh, it did. It absolutely did. Yeah, that's one of the things that's been hardest for me is figuring out masculine and feminine. No, not into the sand again, you idiot. Because we don't have those in English. Or at least we don't anymore. Apparently we used to. I learned that. Alright, back to this spot. Nope, not this spot, the other spot. Ah. Can we see the bottom yet? I think we can. Oh, I'm sorry. Your kid left for the summer. All right, I'm gonna read the chat while I stand in this spot. You've been uploading to YouTube, but one video was cut short by a lot, and you're at your folks' house, so you can't check to see why. That's annoying. I'm sorry. It's probably something stupid like audio or I don't know, something. So annoying. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I am standing in this spot hoping to teleport before the sun explodes, which could be any time now. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some oxygen. I think there might be oxygen in... Was it this one? Was it the other one? Thought one of them had a place where you could walk down. I guess not. Must have been one of the other spots. Alright, I have ads in 1 minute and 5 seconds. And I was gonna take a break. No, not the sand again. I know that the sand stops pulling at some point, like when it runs out of sand, it stops. Knock it off. Have we figured out how to beat this one yet? Nope. I got a very, very kind hint moments ago, but other than that, not the foggiest. Pretty much just stuck here until I figure it out. I don't mean to complain. I love this game. I'm not like actually complaining. I'm just like my impatience is impatient. So, but since ads just started, or are about to rather, I don't know. I can't tell. I am gonna pause, and I'm gonna go on quick break, for myself as well. I'm gonna try and start making that a habit. All right. BRB guys. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Back to the Vigi game. Oh, how do you like my BRB soon? Or it's screen? Because that was my welcome back. That was my new be right back screen. I don't remember if I changed the music. You like it? Thank you. I tried to make it subtle without being like overwhelming, but I don't remember what sounds I added, if it had the old music or not. I think I changed the music. It's fine. I have fully set down my controller because we are waiting. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. We are waiting another 60 seconds. You think your stuff might be overwhelming? I like your songs. I think they're good. I think I preferred the original song that you had for your intro, just because it was very good. I really liked the tune of it, but that doesn't mean that the new one's bad. Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't get oxygen, but I think I'm out of time. Like, I think I'm supposed to teleport real soon. If I teleport, if my hypothesis is correct. God damn it. I don't want to die. I still have like a minute or two, I think. The music hasn't started or anything. And I do see a little bit of sand down there, so I think we're good. Can we not fly off the fucking planet? Please! I'm begging you. I'm freaking begging you. Thank you. No, it's right there, motherfucker! It has not been 60 seconds, had it? Apparently it had. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Now that I have my hypothesis in place, I'm going to take a nap. And then we're gonna go back. Because I do not want to wait for all of that again. I love /hate that they wake up that way every time I suffocate to death. I need to stop suffocating to death. I was gonna sleep. Oh, you gotta look into the fire to doze off. Not the marshmallow, the fire. Alright. Sit here. Alright, so it's still waiting, but it's not as long, I guess. Get another one that isn't as harsh? I don't know. I just liked the other one because it was a good tune. Not because it was better or worse, I just really liked the tune. And I think it's good, like... You know what? If I was gonna have those two songs, I would probably... Not the one you have now, but your old song. I would probably put the one that you have as your hold music as your intro music, because it's hella cool. Like, it's badass. And then the one that you had as your intro music made really good hold music, I think. So I would probably switch those two around, but I really liked the songs that you had. Alright, we're at 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna go to 15 minutes, so 5 minutes left. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I thought it was 15, I wasn't... It's fine, we'll go with 6 minutes left, it's fine. Wah 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 wah. This time, I'm going to stay in my ship until I can see the ground. I'm sure that's a bad idea, but I just want to test my damn hypothesis. I'm actually gonna... Nope, I did not mean to do that. I was trying. Yeah, we're gonna crash into the sun real quick. Find a way to loop the songs together? I mean, I'm sure there's a way. Why am I trying to talk to you? I'm trying to sleep. Doze off. Sure. Anyway, so we're gonna doze for a smidge. But you want to loop them together? I don't know about that. The reason that I like the idea of having the one with words as the beginning song is that you only have to hear it just the once. And it's a great song, but you don't have to have it loop at all. But if you put the other song, I think that would loop fairly well, and it doesn't have words, so people wouldn't get like annoyed with the like lyrics being repetitive or anything. Probably through OBS, but I still haven't really played with it. I'm trying to think. I feel like most likely you'd probably have to have it all in one audio track. So you'd probably have to splice it somewhere else and then put it in OBS, because I don't think OBS has a way to play one thing and then the next thing, except through some like complicated stuff. If you wanted to set it up so it went from like one scene to the next and just counted it as two separate scenes, and then just cycled between those, but even that would be pretty complicated. I don't know. So I would probably try and find a way to splice them together first. Which I think there are ways to do that free online, but I can't think of any right now. I don't usually fiddle with audio. I use DaVinci for like video stuff when I want to splice video, so maybe DaVinci would have a way of splicing the audio, or just downloading the audio, but I don't know. Couple more minutes. Trying not to crash into the sun this time. Fly over to it myself. I do not trust the autopilot. There it is. Am I racing it around the sun? I might go the other way. I'm just gonna go the other way. If I can catch myself. You'll play around with some ideas for it? Yeah, do it up. It's a lot of fun to, like, do stuff. To, like, do stuff that's creative. I'm a huge advocate for doing creative things if you have the time and energy for it, for sure. Let's go over the sun instead. Can confirm. Hi, Zachnard! Welcome to it. Creative stuff is good for you, like, emotionally. It's good for your mental health. Alright, let's just do that and that. Captain! The captains are in chat. We have the pair, the captain pair. Hello! There's a lot of exclamation points going on. Very exciting stuff. Alright, let's turn that back off just in case. we'll go back toward it. No, not the sun, you stupid, stupid machine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still alive. It's fine. The thing's about to explode, though, I'm sure. I didn't want to fall into the sun again. I'm over it. It happens. Forgetting to say hi to people totally happens. Alright, well, pretty much everything is broken, so... This is fun. This is how I should spend the last couple of minutes of my life before the sun explodes. The electrical systems. How do I... Can I just... There we go. Progress. Cool. Not sure if that's the route I'm gonna go either yet. Obscure had some good points. And you didn't... Oh, I didn't realize Zach Nerd had said something. I guess your other message didn't send because I asked what you were trying to do with audio. Yeah, I didn't see any other message from you. Alright, let's just, real quick, get to the other planet, please. No, I don't want to crash into the fucking sun, please. No, god damn it! I really, really, really don't want to crash into the sun. I'm so done with crashing into the sun. So done with it. I think I'm out of time. I think the sand stopped. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure, we'll just do that instead. No, fucking hell. You have to be... So it's the same button to get up. Fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck it. Meditate. I'm getting so irritated. But it's the same button to get up as it is to go into the landing cam. So if the landing cam isn't actively on the screen, it gets you up and then you die. Because it takes a second to set back down, and by that time you've already crashed into the sun, so... Okay, go back to sleep, even though I just woke up. Do you like that this scene has, like, the little sparks flying through it? Just enjoying the sound of the fire. It's been a while since I've gone camping or anything, so I haven't really heard of real fire in a long time. Five more minutes. Maybe I should just do 4. Give myself more time to get back. It's been a couple of years for you too, yeah. I had a friend that used to have like a fireplace in the backyard, but I was back in Washington. You were supposed to go backpacking last week with your brother, but you had to cancel due to weather and both of you got sick. Oh, that blows. I'm sorry. Well, you got the rest of the summer to try again. Give myself a little bit more time. Try to get there and not crash again. Well, hopefully you're feeling better too, because being sick's a bitch, especially in the summer when you're trying to get other stuff. Like, do other stuff while it's still summer. There's hopefully a window before school starts again. Yeah, for sure. You used to go salmon fishing with your dad every year and you'd camp for the weekend? That sounds awesome. I haven't gone, like, legit camping in so long. I went out into the wilds to, a friend's house that... Not house, but, like, their family owned a cabin in the woods. We did that. It's not quite the same, though. They had a hot tub. Alright, that was much easier. Much better than the last time. You used to go oh, sorry. And then, yeah, you've gotten better. Nasty cold or something? That sucks, I'm sorry. Alright, I have everything else that I need. I just need to get to the towers. Boop. Ah! You used to take your kid a couple of times a year, and then you would also go to a family cabin on the coast. That sounds like fun. I just wish I had more time to take vacations and whatnot. And every few years, my mom and I go to Virginia for a family reunion. But we haven't been able to do that in a couple of years now. Alright, gravity can kick in anytime now. Thank you. Some crazy hang time. Alright, I think it was this one. That's fine. We'll just stand here until we hear the sand again. I haven't been back to the ocean in a while either. I've only been to the ocean a couple of times. Kind of scared of it. Not of the ocean, just of going too far into it. Spent so much time just on this teleporty spot. It's been like an hour and a half. It's insanity, man. I love being out on a boat and catching some snapper and rockfish. I used to go kayaking just about every weekend, and I freaking miss it. Like river kayaking. We'd kayak on a lake every now and then as well, but river kayaking is so much fun, especially like on the Colorado, or back when I was in Washington on the Columbia. Such beautiful freaking areas for sure. You miss fishing in the US? Got a bite literally every other minute. It was magical. Yeah, but that's mostly because most of our lakes are stocked. They'll often So a lot of the fish that are in there either didn't grow up in that lake or didn't spawn in that lake. Most of them were. It was in the Atlantic. Oh, disregard them. In which case, very cool. I'm so glad you had that experience. That sounds awesome. But a lot of the fish that we have in our lakes are, I don't know. They're pretty low quality. They're over, not produced, but like they're over bred. And they're raised at least partially in captivity in these like really, really tiny ponds. And then they would just feed them into the... You caught a sand shark, which was really sketchy trying to unhook it. Well, yeah, it's a sand shark. These things are terrifying. Not terrifying because like they're not that dangerous, but like yeah, they have teeth. I'm also just kind of terrified of sharks in general, so I don't know if the sand stopped yet. Well, the sun's working on exploding. Any time now. The only time I'm gonna get off this spot is when the sand comes by. Stepping on a horseshoe crab was the worst though, really? You want to swim with sharks, it's dumb, you know? I actually do as well. Despite them literally being a phobia of mine, I would love to swim with sharks. I want to, just because they fascinate me at the same time. So, like, it sounds like a lot of fun. I am absolutely terrified of them, so I doubt I'll ever be able to do it. But I do think if I ever have, like, time and money, that's something I'm going to have to work toward. Is just getting my diving certificate and my no cage or anything. Yeah, you can do it with, I think there are still regulations, like you're supposed to have chainmail on and whatnot, but yeah, there are some sharks that you can just swim with. One of the coolest ones is the whale shark. Those things are cool as shit. You want to free swim with some sharks? Do it up, man. Alright, I'm gonna fucking die again if I don't get more oxygen. Over it. Well, of course now it's open, and... Yep, and there's the music. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna be able to get to my ship and back. Almost definitely. And if I jump, I start launching myself off. I have to come back and try again. I should have parked closer. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Quicker, faster than that. Alright. This didn't do anything. Let me go to the other one. This also didn't do anything. I don't have any idea. I have no clue. It would probably be cool swimming with sharks, but you sure wouldn't want to swim with a Goliath grouper? I don't have to look that up. I know what a grouper is. I don't know what a Goliath grouper is. I'm assuming just a really big grouper. Speaking of scuba, you've got plans to scuba with your sister again when you get to Michigan in 2 months? Nice. You also want to swim with manta rays? Well... unless I teleport before the frickin' sun hits me. No, there it goes. Well, fuck. I don't know what I'm missing. Left 4 Dead, if you're still there, can I get that other hint that you were talking about? I have suffered enough. I've decided. Basically a grouper, but the length of a full-grown man. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like so much fun. You want to swim with manta rays? Yeah, but manta rays are cool. Manta rays are cool as shit. Yeah, go eat food, Rack. Eating dinner, then you should get back home. Yeah, do it up. Say hi to the parents for me. You went to a beach in Spain once, beautiful place, and went out deep with this tourist boat and unexpectedly swam near Barracuda. Fantastic. Sounds wonderful. Say hi to Steve Irwin from me if you ever do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna Googling it. Sorry guys, give me a second. Ooh, the city music's kicking in, or the town music. Freaking love town music. So good. The Goliath grouper grows to about 8 feet and can weigh up to 800 pounds. Fucking why? Sorry. There's no reason to be that size, buddy. Like, that's terrifying. Sorry, guys. I know we're just sitting in silence. Here, I can at least go look at the fire for you guys. I can look at something cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. I kind of figured this. That's so stupid. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay, I'm fucking annoyed. Sorry, guys. I should have been, dozing, actually. I did Google it, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, unfortunately. And I should have tested it, but I was so annoyed by everything else. I didn't want to get swept up and waste my time if that wasn't it. I'm so annoyed. What's with the square? The square is on fire? Why is the square on fire? I don't know how much time is left. I might actually just meditate so I can start over. Oh, roasting a marshmallow. Oh, it's a marshmallow. I see it. That's super cute. Then it should be the white square and then the fire underneath it. That'd be cute. Alright, then we doze. I'm just gonna wait until they're revealed. I don't have to do the whole 15 minutes or whatever this time. You're mellowing a roast right now? Yeah, exactly. Also, hi Tango. You guys just don't see the vision. You just don't see it. Give me a second. I might actually just wake up real quick. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Just ruining everything. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. Let me just fix everything, please. Thank you. Thank you, fix everything, please. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Such good music. Grab this bad boy. And away we go. I don't know if I waited long enough. I don't think I did. It's fine. It's fine. There are some places that I really wanted to go that I haven't really gotten yet. I might just have... I need to stop pushing the wrong buttons. I might just have to do a lot of this stuff maybe off stream, because there were a couple places that I wanted to explore that I just haven't had the time for. And I think my anxiety kind of peaks when I'm streaming. I mean, I kind of feel like I have to stream to play video games, but at the same time, it changes the experience of playing the video game. Like, I feel like I'm trying to, like, show you guys the game as well. So the waiting parts and all of that other stuff is, it's just a little annoying for me. Try not to get sucked up in the meantime. Come on. Nope, off the equator, please. No en el Ecuador, por favor. I think I have everything. Alright, and away we get. I don't think it's revealed yet. I don't think I can get inside yet. Oh, wait, yeah, I can from the top. Okay, and then the sand can show up anytime now. So this is effectively the earliest I could possibly do it. What sucks is I had all of the information that I needed to be able to do this. I just couldn't do it. I didn't... It's fine. Off to bed. Alright, Mole, have a good night. I should be streaming tomorrow, same time, and then the day after that is a lot earlier, like 8 o'clock your time, so a little more accessible. Alright, let me see if I can actually do this. It needs to be within 5%. Of course. God damn it, I'm so annoyed. It's so pretty! Oh, it's gorgeous. Alright, sorry. Have a good night, Mole. See ya. I hope your pillow is extra soft tonight. Hi, Penguin. Music is so good. I love this game so much. That one thing, not being able to do that, was a bit much for me, but it's fine. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, and Timber Hearth memory statue. So it's not a person that they're getting memories from, it's someone else. Just watching chat yap while avoiding spoilies. Yeah, no, do the avoidy spoilies thing. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So at least that tells me, like, when it ends as well. Alright, let's read everything. A soul for a soul? I'm so confused what that means, but it sounds cool. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments in the high-energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Pokey just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. How Ash Twin can be Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. That's the most important thing for sure. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with that orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Paye and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time, In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I believe we can still find a way to create the supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived. Shit, that was their, yeah. The comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. There's so much to explore. This is just the Giant's D projection stone. Is there an area? Oh, this is where I can read it, sorry. And that's the Timber Hearth, and that one is Brittle Hollow. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. It would be possible for that to happen. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I do remember reading that already, so I'm going to assume I read the other two as well, just so I can try and explore everything before I run out of time. Oof. Gravity here. It is just one, though. Artificial gravity control. Let's leave that on for a moment. Because that's another warp point, which I think that's the one I came from, I think. Okay, there's nothing up there. Alright, let's just turn this off real quick. There we go. Let's see. So that's the gravity, like, creator thing. Alright, and this is where... That's where I came from. And this is where I've warped to. Ow. I was just gonna turn the gravity back on. Oh, there we go. Let's get back to where I'm not gonna fall. Can I get back in? I am so talented at just making things harder for myself. I don't know why that's just like a specific talent of mine. Well, I shouldn't have turned that off. Think I'm just stuck here forever? I think I'm just stuck here forever. There we go. Got away from it. I don't know if I can get back on it, though. There we go. Look at me, I'm a freaking talented person. Alright, let's turn this on. See what this does. Alright, I think I need the gravity to be off for that. Oh, there it is. No, don't come with me, you idiot. Alright, let's read this. If I can... Thank you. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Well... Kinda need it, don't I? Kinda. This is probably a bad idea. I hope there's not, like, good endings and bad endings, but... Cool. At least that continues, shining. Whoa. Okay. Back to the ship. What's the worst that could happen? Please don't ask me that. I have a very active imagination. Oh, good. That's exactly where I want my ship to be. That's perfect. Thank you. Is it gonna come back here, or is it gonna go... I gotta figure out where it's going. Okay, it's pulling it up, so let's get in here. I know, I know. Alright, try not to die, please. Alright, where's my ship? Hello, ship. How are you doing? How you been? Oh, that was my face. Reheal. Let's go. Now, we have the fun, albeit annoying job of... This music is really going. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something else. I was just gonna try and get this back to the vessel and put it in the vessel so that we could warp the vessel. But, I don't know. I might be doing the wrong thing because this music's really going. You are here. I need to be here. Well, unless taking that out means that when I warp back, it's not going to explode again. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not 100% sure. I really don't know yet. Oh, of course, ads are going to start in 5 minutes. Here, I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes. Not that one, that one. I'm going to snooze the ads and just see how close to the actual end we are. Because if we're, like, anywhere near the actual end, it might be worth holding off for a minute. side. Let's not get eaten, or try not to get eaten. Oh, I'm not trying to go to Feldspar right now. Jesus Christ, why can't I remember any of the goddamn buttons? Alright, I haven't heard a creature, so I don't think anybody's heard me. Ow. Did you really have to do that? I gotta fix all my shit. I do love that even the, like, ending music, the, like, loud, like, music-y music has gotten muted while I'm in here. Where the hell is it? There it is. Which means that following the light... There it is. Stop here. No. Get up. Fix my shit. That. I'm not sure what else was broken, I don't remember. No, I guess nothing. Okay. Try not to touch anybody. Down, please. Up, please. Thank you. Alright, and then we go to the duplicate signal. Good thing I did this like 100 times a while back when I was trying to explore it. I'm exaggerating, but only like a little. Alright. In we go. Ugh, frickin' ads again. Give me a second. Remarkable timing, remarkable. Alright, go. Try not to breathe too deeply for the next moment or two. Hi guys. I hope to never have to see you again. You're very slimy. We should probably give your child back though, because we do have one of those. I'm so sorry. Is that the fucking sun exploding? It's the motherfucking sun exploding. God damn it. I'm not gonna have enough time to get back. I don't know if I can do all of that in one go. I really don't. But I'm gonna have to try it. Well, at least I know these guys are gonna die too. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna call the ads and take a break, because I do need a break as well. Do you want a tip to find the vessel sooner? I will absolutely take that tip, yes. I am also going to... What just happened? What just happened? Is that the end of the game? What just happened and was that the end of the game? What the fuck? You win! Yay! Okay, that's hilarious, because I guess that means that I didn't cycle again, but I would have gone back. Still. I guess. Whatever. Mark it as the as a waypoint on your clue map. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's genius. Thank you. Wait, I looked away for a second and saw the credits. Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine. Just pretend it didn't happen. I am gonna go on hold for just a second because I gotta go to the restroom, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Hello again, I'm back. Is the rain sound too loud? I haven't used it on stream yet, so I'm gonna have to listen back to it, see if it's too loud. Because it was just the music, but I liked the music with the rain kind of combined. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this again. Hopefully this is the last one, though. Because I really want to get to the end. Okay. Unfortunately, I can only get into the Ash Twin after a certain amount of time. I think it's like 5 minutes or something like that. Sorry, I keep noticing that I'm not talking at all. I'm just like hyper-focused. I really just want to finish the game. Ow. Alright, I'm back. I might move my ship closer to it as well, just so I know where it is. Alright, so that's the wrong way. Sorry, I'm just remembering all of the physics as to, like, all of the hints and whatnot that they gave throughout the game as to why I should have been able to figure out that tower thing sooner. I'm just getting irritated with myself for not thinking about it. Because it says earlier that the area between these two, since they're a solar pair, the area between is what needs to be in focus for the teleporty to work. And I was getting out of the teleporty thing every time the thing went over because of the sand. It's just silly. It's just silly and I'm annoyed. Like with myself. Well, hello again. I am probably using too much fuel. It's fine. Just need to find a tower. There it is. Alright, let me go get my ship. Which is, of course, on the other side of the planet. No, 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 no. Didn't need to do a whole, like, launch guy. Not leaving the planet. Just going to another place. How'd the towers go? there's one. There it is. So hopefully that wasn't the one I was supposed to be in. But it's right here now, so if I do need to get oxygen, I can. And also I don't need to go all the way back to get my ship, which is nice. Now we wait again. So I'm seeing a lot of like background noise for my mic. I think it's because when I had to like remove my mic and re-add it, so I think I have a lot of like all of my filters were turned off or something. So I'm gonna have to fix my audio, figure out what's going on there too. I feel like this, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so sensitive to like emotional changes, but I feel like I would have had a lot more fun with this if I hadn't had such a bad tech day, like where everything was just going wrong. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Come to think of it, if there was sand on top of the warp point this whole time, wouldn't the sand have warped? No, I gotta wait for the sand. It's upright. There we go. And I'm back. Okay, so go, go, go. Forgot I was on a time crunch until just now. Alright, grab this, bring it over here. Grab this, bring it down here. Grab that, bring it up there. Nope, stay up. Thank you. No! I was gonna try and grab it in like a cool flyby. It did not happen. Mwah. And we're back, and don't puncture your suit, please. And my ship is just perched on the ledge there. Okay. And give me a second. Before we go, we're gonna pin it. This is so cool. I know we don't have enough time to be reading this. I'll read it later. Shit, what am I pinning again? Right. That's the quantum stuff. Probe cannon, ocean depths. Where's the... oh, there it is. Mark, please and thank you. Didn't even think of that. Alright, and away we get. Go, go, go! Don't crash in the meantime, please. Definitely tried to crash. This is very exciting, guys. And of course, the moon is here to see me off. And it's through that one, right? Why is there another one up there? Oh, because that's probably the one that has the what's-its. Shit. Go, 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 go. Nope, nope, no time for that, bud. Yes! No, shit, I forgot about you guys. Hi, guys, how you doing? I'm glad you're not a hive mind, so you didn't hear them, coming at me. Oh, the intrusive thought of pulling the trigger just came into my brain. Hello. I love that I can actually pin myself to one of them. Or, like, highlight them. As something to match. Come on, fade into the mist, buddy. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hope there's not another one over here. Nope, wrong one, wrong one. I pushed the wrong button. Again. The vessel. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I have literally no idea what my goal is here. To warp the ship, for sure, but like... Then what? Like, do the other species, if they're still around, are they gonna come by, or what? My fuel level is critical. Oh, I didn't refill. It's fine. It's fine. I'll use my oxygen. I don't care. I'm gonna be in this room anyway, so that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Gravity. Now what? Am I supposed to do this now? No, because gravity's on. Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I took a picture of it. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no clue. I think I'm supposed to be doing the warp drive, like actually warping somewhere, but I don't. Give me a minute. Give me like a minute. I know I'm just like ruining the ending, but I forgot what the shape was. God, I take too many screenshots. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. Give me a second. Bottom left? Bottom left what? Thank you! You're incredible. You're so handy. I didn't even think to look there. Welcome back, Greg. We're about to finish. I'm panicking a little bit if you couldn't tell. Ah! That way, and that way. Nope, turn it back on. I'm using a controller, and my hands are not this shaky, I promise. And then that one, down to this side. Nope. Really? That one. Nope. Did it again, huh? You know what? I'm gonna use the mouse real quick. I will admit defeat on that particular front. It's so small. It is small, but also like super obvious, and it just came up, so it should be. I should have noticed. I don't. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Am I supposed to put that back here? Oh no, I don't know what to do next. I don't know. The music is so music-y. Shit, I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna put it back. Ah, shit, I can't. Using oxygen is so inefficient. There, put it back, and then I'm just gonna do the trigger thingy. I thought that pulled the thing back up, but maybe not. Maybe that's like the go button. Oh, that's the go button. Cool. The fuck did I just go? Oh. Oh, hello. I don't... Oh, hey, it refilled my fuel. That is so incredibly kind of them. Okay, so that door's shut now. I don't think any of this is new. That's not new either. So in the meantime, I think my sun is exploding. So I guess as long as I don't die, it's fine. Does that like take me outside? Guess we'll find out. Mm-hmm. Yep, it does. I am terrified. Well, there's the ship. Is this the 6th place or what? Because this is the same material as the quantum stuff. You can watch it explode. I don't want to watch it explode. Where is it? It's one of these many, many exploding stars. But I don't want everybody to die. I was hoping to save everybody. That was like my goal. Is it that one? You know what? It's probably that one. That is the brightest one. The bright orange star. Yeah, the super obvious, like right in front of you, bright orange star. Yeah, that's the one. I was really hoping to save everybody though, but since I took the thing, I'm not going to be able to come back in time. hell is it? This is cool as shit. I definitely hear screaming. I'm torn between potentially watching my friends and family and loved ones and everybody die, and maybe trying to save them. I don't want to watch it explode, so I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to decide if I... This is insanely cool. Oh, Jesus. This is insanely cool. I'm having so much fun right now. To go down or to go up? That is the question. I don't know if there's anything in there. I don't know how to get up there. 2.5 times gravity right here. I don't know why I want to jump into the stormy chasm, but that is apparently my goal. Yes, we've made progress, to answer your question. Oh, that was awesome. Is this all the same? Hello again, friend. Why am I at an angle? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. So was this different? Founded by... to explore the solar system. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. The last photos. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Oh, this is the end credit stuff. Shit. Because I never figured out where the 6th place was. That's probably why that's unexplained. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Oh, the poor fishy died. I'm sorry, bud. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Love that their body is just like... The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call the ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. I feel like I'm missing stuff, but I can't see. I feel like I should turn off the light in my room. Give me a second. That should help, hopefully. Nope, still dark. Alright, well I can kind of see the stairs here. Let's see if we can go up the stairs. There we go. Oh. Oh, hello. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? It's so cool. Yeah, it's pretty much the end of the game. Oh, it's so good. Some of them are fizzling out by themselves. Guess not the end. Well, I mean, it is the end, but not quite. I love a good storm. It's getting darker. Oh. The trees turned into quantum creatures, quantum things. I don't know where I am. The wind might pick up some... If it's a campfire, I'm gonna be so excited. Never lets me get them black enough. Do you hear music? I don't think it'll let me go too far away. Oh. It's just a whole ass forest out here, huh? I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't figure out what. Such an interesting sound. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should probably have my flashlight on, huh? Oh. Oh, shush, Left 4 Dead. I figured it out eventually. I just haven't had to really use the flashlight in this game as much. I'm also brain dead today. I have an excuse. Ah! Cannot get up there for some reason. It's just a struggle. It's just a brain struggle day today. That's okay. That's okay. Brain struggle is real. I don't know if I'm supposed to get in there. If I'm just supposed to see it or if I'm actually supposed to get in there. Nah. Yeah, I don't see a way in. Maybe I just need to find each one. I don't think there are any other ones. Oh. Be right back. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Hmm. You just flew into that thing's jaws like you wanted to be a sacrifice. Yeah, that is kind of how that went. I didn't see it for a long time. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. That is the correct place to put this one. If I could get it. Oh no, oh no, 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 I'm falling, like, up. It's so weird. Ah, I almost had it. Oh. I'm just gonna watch this one for a second because it disappeared when I went near it. I just want to see if it does anything. Is it orbiting that light? It is. I think that's supposed to be our sun. I think it... No, I was thinking it might be going, like, farther away. Like, farther out. They disappear when I go near them, though. I'm sure that this is just another use your brain sort of situation, but I don't have one of those. And then it just sends me all the way back over here. See if these guys know anything. Hi guys, how you doing? You got anything for me? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Because I got close. Maybe if I go around it. Before I go near it. No, it just sends me back again. Can't tell if it's like launching me back or if it's teleporting me back. It feels like it's teleporting me back, but I just landed for some reason. Wait, I forgot I can zoom. Does that help? Does that do anything for you? Oh, yeah, you just had to zoom. It's fine. You just need to remember how to play the game. Oh, I figured it out. I think the problem for me is that I spend too much time between the games that I just like completely forget how to do everything. It's fine. It's fine. Yay, you got it. Yay. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Oh, I didn't get to talk to them. Well, to Ryback, but not to this one. Alright. You ready? Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yeah, I think that's the right one. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh, hello, wizard. Weird seeing you here. You get to see the very, very end of this game. I just had to zoom in on it. Well, I think that was the universe exploding. I looked away. I shouldn't have looked away. Oh, that was a fantastic ending. I love this game. This is such a good game. Yep, hype. Finished the game. I just wanted to see if there was anything after the credits. Yep, good game. GG. Oh, a slow day with only one service call? That sounds like a pain. I'm sorry. Anytime I've ever done anything that has customer service in it, I have that like weird dichotomy in my brain of either I want like 1 million people to show up so the day will go quickly, or I don't want to talk to anyone. Sometimes both in the same day. At the same time even. So I'm sorry that you had a slow one, that sucks. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep playing another game. Like I could go into Subnautica right now. I love Subnautica so much. Now the real question is what game is next? For this spot? For the Monday Tuesdays? Oh, I don't know. You've been doing it for about 21 years now, so you mostly drive a lot. Yeah, I did that when I was doing tech support. I did like in in location tech support. Like, I'd go to people's offices and whatnot, fix their computers and printers and whatnot, and that was definitely a lot. Mostly driving, and then I would get there and I'm like, did you turn it on? Okay, you're welcome. Have a nice day. Yeah, copiers for you? Yeah, dude. Hell no. I don't know if I'd ever want to do that again. I was just trying to get into the tech industry because my degree's in software, so I wanted to try and, weasel my way in, but it's just, it was not the way to do it, turns out. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. If this comes up with anything at the end of the credits, I'll let you know, but I'm gonna take a quick break, and I think I'm gonna go over to Subnautica for a little bit before the end of the day, because I really want some Subnautica. It's good. I like it. And I will be right back. Alright, BRB guys, just a second, and that's the one. A thing. Oh! Thank you for the sub, Wizard. Alright, I think that was it. It was just showing us, yeah, and then it's back to the beginning. It was just showing us what happened. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Left 4 Dead. You're the only reason I finished today, so thank you so very much for helping me out. I appreciate it. But yeah, get some sleep. Have a good night. I know you do the early morning thing, so talk to you later. TTFN. Alright, I am gonna switch over. And again, thank you so much for the sub, Wizard. You're awesome. I only noticed it when it was doing like the final thingy, but thank you again. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch over to Subnautica. I'm gonna go back on hold for just a second just to move everything over, and I'll be right back, okay? All right, I'm back. I wanted to start it up, make sure it started. I've been having some tech issues. I didn't want to... awesome streamers is so much better than TV. That is very true. And are well worth your entertainment budget. That's so sweet. Well, I'm glad that I fall under that category. I appreciate it. I will try to keep up the good work. There we go. All right. So I completely forgot that I now have a sub. So, yeah. Which we have unofficially named Red October, but I think I might actually be keeping that name. Because my submarine is red, and that is hilarious. So this is the Red October. Is that the right color? I feel like it might be too red. I might go a little darker. But yeah. Yeah, it is a good name. I'm not going to take credit for it, though. Captain Ragnarok's the one that came up with it. But yeah, this is the Red October, and... Ahoy! That's Captain Ragnarok, who also streams. This one is the Shrimp. I don't know if you've ever played this game or seen this game played, but it's very good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But this is the Shrimp because they're called the prawn suit, and so I was like, oh, it's the Shrimp. And then this one is called the Sea Moth, which I have named Mothra. So those are my guys. God, that's so cool and just gigantic. Seen but not yet played. Yeah, there's a second one coming out soon-ish. They did come out with a... Not that one, that one. They did come out with another one that's called Below Zero, but it's been sort of... it's not bad, but I think a lot of people were just unimpressed by it. Unfortunately. I am planning on playing it myself. Eventually. But yeah, they're coming out with a second one, which is one of the reasons I wanted to start this. Hey, this is an Outer Wilds. Thank you. Sorry, time to update the name. Yeah, sorry. Just got in here. I'm so sorry, Penguin. Also, ads in 5. Shit, I forgot to run ads when I was away for a minute. I think everybody in the chat is subbed right now, so I'm not going to take another break. But let me change my name and everything. Just so I forgot to change that over, just so people can come in and hang out. Like Mr. Penguin, who was trying to avoid spoilies, yeah. No longer kept away by spoilers. A spoiler a day keeps the penguin away. Give me a second. Coming up with titles for these on the fly. I'm getting better at it. Maybe. I think. Subnautica and done. It was updated successfully, but it went back. There it goes. All right, cool. Wizard's a streamer as well? Hell yeah. Did I miss you saying that, Wizard? Oh, you're still building away and enshrouded? I have no life, but stay happy. Dude, I think that's pretty standard for most of us. No life, but, you know, we stay happy. Oh yeah, no, you're not great with spoilers. You can't forget them. Yeah, I have a very similar problem. I do forget them, but then I'll be reminded of them when I start playing again. Yeah, Wizard came over from Left 4 Dead's chat, which is appreciated. It's just weird to see you over here because I'm so used to you being a Left 4 Deader. But yeah, I might have to check out your stream as well. I never think to look at people's like channels to see if they stream too. Oh yeah, I need to dock. Ooh, let me go grab the shrimp. I wonder if I can put the shrimp in here. I don't know. Did I miss a raid? No, it wasn't a raid. Left 4 Dead was in my chat hanging out, and I think actually, how did you find us, Wizard? Did you? I guess you didn't follow her. How do I? There we go. So you had your own emotes and had to go snooping. That's okay. You might get back. Oh, so you don't stream anymore? I keep missing what you guys are saying. Sorry. I've been trying to learn how to balance reading chat and playing the game, and I'm still working on that balance. It's a process for sure. I thought you weren't paying attention. That's okay. You're allowed to miss stuff, bud. I was in Left 4 Dead and you followed? Oh, and you followed when I was over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I freaking love Left 4 Dead. She's so funny. She's so much fun to listen to. She's just got such a like chill energy to her. I'm such a fan. I try to get over there as often as I can, but she always seems to be streaming when I'm at work, or when one of my buddies is streaming. So I'm like trying to listen to her and somebody else. I've done that a couple of times now. Do I want the Seamoth? You know what? I might leave the Seamoth here because it's faster and I can get around in it, whereas this guy's a lot slower. Stick around will confuse you. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Get in. Yeah, I definitely witnessed a confusing one a while back. Your brain says you're not what? You went to bed early yesterday and missed Tango's stream? No! That's okay. You're allowed to miss streams, bud. You don't have to like... There we go, I have to remember how to fly in this. You don't always have to be there. I mean, we always appreciate having you, but never feel like you're required. You know, like your attendance is very much appreciated and we enjoy you, but I don't want you to feel bad if you miss something. Ah! Come and get me! Come and get me! God damn it, I'm too used all my boost. Alright, I'm gonna go straight up from here. I'm gonna land on that first, and then I'm gonna go straight up from here. Wait, rewind, hold up. What are we holding up? No, go up, go up, go up. Yes! It got me. At one time I was modding for about 9 streamers, and they all wanted to run at the same time? Hell no. Hell no. I've been getting so overwhelmed listening to 2 people at once sometimes. How did you not know that Left 4 Dead streamed? I don't know. I shout her out every once in a while whenever I think of it. I shouted her out earlier when I shouted you out. Or around the same time. Yeah, she's cool as hell, dude. Absolutely go to her channel and check her out. She's so cool. But yeah, 9 is too many. I technically mod for 1. No, I technically mod for 2 now because Rag just added me. But yeah, it always seems to be when I'm working and whatnot. Oh, you just gave her a follow? Follow, absolutely. She's 100% worth checking out. Next time she's live, for sure, for sure. Alright, I have no idea what I want to do. I do know that I need to go give head bonks to the big guys, though. That is a necessity. She's so chill and very good. Yeah, she's a very good streamer. She's just got, like... Sorry, I got distracted. She's just got, like, as I said, such a chill energy, but she, you know, has, like, she's not trying to hide her emotions by any stretch. Like, she gets frustrated and, you know, or she gets scared, or, you know, she's surprised, whatever. So she's more realistic and more, I don't know, more energetic, enjoyable. That's the word I was looking for, than most streamers that I've wandered past. So I do heartily recommend her. Head bonks, that's what I'm out here for. Yeah, I heard you, big boy. Where are you? I hear you. I do not see you. What is my camera doing out here? And yeah, I modded you because you're awesome, and I think that I'd be a good mod. Now I have 3 mods total. Nice. That aren't bots, yeah. I think I have like 5. Oh, sorry, these guys make big noises. They're not really as scary as they seem. I think they look like big cats. There they are! Hey guys! Hello! We're here for the head bonks. Hi buddy, how you doing? Head bonk. Ooh, you're a purple one. Are you guys usually purple? I thought you were usually blue. That's okay. That's okay. Head bonk. You can't really hear the game audio? Thanks for the heads up. Give me a second. Fun fact, you can have an unlimited amount of mods. I know that because most of the people in my chat have been modded. I just never want anybody to feel like they're getting left out, so I'm like, and you're a mod, and you're a mod. Give me a second. Because I fiddled with some stuff earlier, and I think my audio is super loud right now. I actually don't even know if any of my filter's on. If anybody was here at the beginning of the stream, give me a second. I'm turning up my desktop audio. Is that a little bit better? So what Twitch does is it rebalances the audio so that one isn't any louder than the other, or too much louder than the other. You can hear it now, sweet, okay. And so with my mic filters, I'm pretty sure turned off. Sounds are coming through now, okay. Thank you for the heads up, I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to readjust them though, because right before the stream I was working on a different tech problem that I had, and I accidentally muted my audio, but then when I went to unmute it, I think I accidentally removed it and then re-added it, so I think a lot of the filters are just not there anymore. So I need to re-add filters and just a bunch of other fun stuff. Then I'm gonna have to turn the game audio back down just because Twitch is currently boosting, or lowering my voice, lowering all of it so that my voice isn't peaking, which is also lowering the game volume, so not that you guys really needed any of that, but that's what's happening. Alright, well, come on. And we get inside. We get... Really? We get inside, thank you. Alright, and back up. Alright, cool. I still haven't actually moved this thing, so let's see what it's like. Engine is offline. Turn the engine on.
Powering up.
Engine powering up. That's the health, that's the sound. We're not in silent mode, which is probably a lot slower. Thanks for the science! Well, it's not science so much as just, I don't know. That's what it's like. Actually, Penguin, you are my my navigator, because you know where I'm supposed to go, and I do not. How many hits can this thing take from a Leviathan, by the way? Oh god, it moves so slow. I need to upgrade this thing, like, ASAP. Anywhere you want to go? Like, literally anywhere? Do you think all the streamers should look into adding Seribot? Catches a lot of hate raids. Yeah, that's valid. I haven't done Seri. I do Nightbot. Nightbot is the one that I have, and it seems to catch everything. I don't do a lot of I'm trying not to do a lot of bots. I do have a lot right now. But I'm trying to isolate why streamer bot's not working very well. Did I hit someone? I hope not. Alright. Go to any direction and go deeper, and that should get you somewhere. Okay. What's our depth limit? It's only 500 meters. I can go deeper in the shrimp. Alright, I gotta go update this thing. This thing is, for sure needs to be updated. Do you have... Where's my update panel? My upgrade panel. Floodlights. I know this thing needs power as well, but I can't remember... Okay, so these are the power cells. That's it, because it's on. There was nothing down then. There. It was on the engine. This thing? Is it through this door? There they are. I actually do have an upgrade. You know what? I don't think I'm too far from the house yet, because this thing is crazy insanely slow. Let me just swim. Let me just swim it. I'm gonna have to remind myself where all the entrances and whatnot are. Alright, let's go home real quick. So I have one upgrade in there. Actually, I didn't think to look. Is there a way for me to put, like, not a mod station, but the mod station that we have in the pool room? God, I can't remember the name of anything. I'll show you when I get in there. Actually, let me put this up. I didn't hit you that hard, shush. Moon pool, yeah. So this thing... Come on. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I'll repair it later, it's fine. This thing. Is there a way to put one of those in the... Yeah, there is. Sweet. That is incredibly useful. Let me just look at what... I don't really want a torpedo. That's all prawn suit stuff. Sea moth, and then there's just the general common stuff. There's gotta be... Because the only upgrade thingy that I have is... What's an efficiency module. So it recycles heat by byproduct, Jesus, to increase engine efficiency. Let me grab that, because I can put that in there. I might even bring a couple other things just so I have it. I'm gonna see if I can put a storage unit in there and just store a couple of these things. Think you have to go to the other mod station for the Cyclops? Okay, give me a sec. Alright, Mod Pod, what you got for me? Thermal blade? Is this the one you were talking about? Yeah, there they are. Jesus, cripes. So I need a Mach 1. This actually has a depths module for the prawn suit as well, but am I gonna have to go deeper than 900 meters? Because that is absolute insanity. And also, I'm incredibly excited about that. Now, this one you can put in on the Cyclops. Which one can I put on? The one that I just picked up? Yeah, I went over there specifically to pick it up. But damn, you have to go deeper? Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be doing that. What kind of swim fins do I have right now? Because I feel like they're kind of slow. I've never upgraded those either. God, I just haven't upgraded anything. I was so interested in just going as deep as possible. Not to do this one, I just need the regular fins. This is wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Hell yeah! I don't swim enough for that to be worth it, but that is very cool. It would have been nice at the beginning of the game. No, this mod station. Yeah, this the one that I'm at. You can build one of those mod stations on the Cyclops. Okay, so you don't have to come back for upgrades. That is incredibly useful. And I will actually probably be bringing this one with me. Alright, give me a second. I don't know how to do a Mach 1 Cyclops depth module, though, because that is what I need to get this this whole chain started. Because that's a prawn. This is a Cyclops Mach 2, Mach 3. And these two are for the Sea Moth, for the depth modules. I feel like there are other upgrades that I want to get as well. Alright, give me a second. Let me unpin the Cyclops now that I have it. Mach 1 is in the fabricator, you think? Okay, let me take a look. Wait, I brought that in here now. This is what I get for reorganizing. I immediately forget where everything is. Those are deployables. I don't think it's in here. Alright, I don't see it in there. That or it's in the floating vehicle bay. Oh, you can do upgrades from the vehicle bay? You checked it's... Oh, it's on the Cyclops itself. Okay. Well, I left that over there. So I'm gonna just deconstruct this. You could be wrong. That's alright. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. It's okay. I'm not gonna keep running around trying to find it. If I find it, that's fine. The vehicle bay, I think, is still in my pocket. Yeah, I still have that, so I'm gonna bring that with me as well. You are wrong? Okay. In which case I am gonna go ahead and stash that, because I don't think I'm gonna need the vehicle bay for anything else then. And we were all making guesses. You're totally good. No one's surprised. Oh, shut up. No, we were all making guesses, and then somebody had to Google it, so no. Alright, give me a second. So I'm gonna bring this with me. Let's just deconstruct this. Where is my habitat builder? Put that in the right spot, please. Thank you. Deconstruct. Yes, please. Thank you. If I can have storage on the ship as well. I don't know. I'm gonna have to decide, because if I can have storage on the ship, then I can bring my scanner room with me a little bit easier, which would be nice. I love those guys so much. I love the sounds they make. They're so good. Alright, well, it looks like the sun's getting ready to go down, which should be fine, because I got this guy with my floodlights. Okay, getting in this hatch is harder than it should be. For me. I find it harder than it should be.
Systems online.
Alright, do we have, like... Okay, so we have this whole room. I'm gonna just start putting shit down. Alright, let's build the mod pod. That's in here, I think. There it is. Oh! Jesus, that scared me. Please stop blinking like that. Nope. No, I know it's hard. I know you don't like the corn. I know you don't like it in here, bud, but you're gonna have to get used to it. Alright, let's see if we can put it anywhere else. I just want it against a wall, please. I just want it against a wall. Alright, let me just get out of there because the flashing's bugging me. We're mostly going to be needing it to put upgrades in here, so I'm going to try and put it, like, here, then. Please don't. Come on, let me just... fine. This is good enough. Alright, I think that's out of the walkway. Nope, totally right in the walkway. God damn it, because I'm going to be trying to go around this, even though you can walk through it. Alright, deconstruct. It's okay. It's okay and fine. It's fine and okay. Run in here. It's fine. Even though I have to put it like a mile away from the wall, it's fine. The walls are slightly slanted so the Cyclops doesn't like the modification station. Yeah, they're not slanted. I think it's because they're curved. They probably have a hitbox that's just a little bit bigger than the actual wall is, which is... it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine and doesn't annoy me at all. It's okay. Alright, so that's the health. Alright, let me put the one upgrade that I have in here. have one. Okay, so I can have 6, which is nice. And the mod pod had just the depth modules. Okay. Let me put... Do I have enough for anything? I don't. I do want another... I want to put some of this stuff. You know what, I might... God damn it. Alright, give me a minute. We gotta go back. And I'm just gonna bring this with me. Should decorate the Cyclops, a bed, some plants, other things. Having a bed here might be a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I wish there was a little bit more space, though, which is hilarious because this thing is already massive. Like, absolutely massive. Alright, let's go back. I think this is pretty much just gonna be my mobile base now. So this old base is just gonna be, I don't know, where I store the Mothra, I guess. Unless I get enough upgrades for it to be worth it, because it can go deeper or something. I'll call it close enough. It's close enough. It's fine. Alright. Let's do that. You did a playthrough without building a base and doing everything inside the Cyclops. I can absolutely see myself doing that for sure. It doesn't have enough room for, like, this, but it definitely has enough room for, to live in. I'm just trying to think if I should deconstruct these or just build new ones. I think I'll just build new ones in case I ever come back here in a rush. So I need a table coral, titanium, and gold. I don't know if I have any table coral, not unknown. I have 1 table coral, but that's for... God, decisions, man. I maybe should have done all of this before the end of the last stream, but that's okay. That's alright, it's fine. It's just, I don't have any titanium, huh? And, that's fine. Can you build a fabricator in the Cyclops? The walls being curved? That is a fair question. Let's find out. So to make the fabricator, I need a piece of titanium, gold, and table coral. Honestly, I don't have titanium and I don't want to look for it right now. It looks jank, but yeah, does it just like float? And I don't think I've had any messages from the radio in a little bit, but that's fine. Take that. I'm gonna borrow this, thank you. There was one inside and I didn't even grab it. It's fine, I have 100 of them. Grab my batteries, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring the charger. And I don't know... I don't have enough space for whatever that takes, so we'll just leave it. If it floats, then it would absolutely put it right above the mod station, for sure. That is actually incredibly valid. Alright, so I have enough to at least make those without me having to hunt for titanium. I just need to figure out how the power works on this bad boy. Alright, let's try... I mean, it looks like it's flush. Alright, I'm gonna put it over here, just see what it does. I'm gonna try and get all 3 on this side. With this, the radio, and the battery charger. I should have put the battery charger down first. That's fine. And then the battery charger... Yeah, it's too small. That's fine. It's fine. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna leave it. Not bad, it's fine. And storage. I guess just try to put it here. Alright, let's try some storage. If you don't look at it from the side, it looks fine. Oh, you know what? It's perfect. It's absolutely beautiful. I honestly... Yeah, it's fine. It's gorgeous. You can't even tell unless you actually go up to it. That's so funny. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. And then my storage. I don't have enough materials for storage right now. Let's just try and find some... I wonder if I can get a scanner room attached to this, or like the same sort of like thing in here. It doesn't seem to bother you at all. It doesn't, weirdly. That doesn't bother me. Like, for some reason, I think it's because when I look at it, it looks even. It's fine. As long as it looks even, I don't really care. This bothers me, because you can clearly tell that it's away from the wall. But it's fine. It's fine, and it doesn't matter. Alright, so I left this on accident. So how do you do by energy? It seems to go pretty slowly through energy, which is nice. But I also haven't been doing anything. Alright. Alright. Well, let's get to kicking, because I'm gonna need, like, so many resources to do all of the stuff that I want to do. Which includes upgrading this, because this is incredible. Oh my god, there's a horn. Hello. I wonder if that, like, attracts creatures. Probably, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna turn off the sub real quick. Turn off. Go away.
Engine powering down.
I can't tell, but it sounds like they're reacting to the horn, and it makes me so happy. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but like the what the hell are they called? Reefbacks, the big uns. They're calling back when I hit that. Oh, they didn't call that time. It's alright. I might be making it up, but it sounded like it, and I'm very excited by that. It's very cool. Alright. Well, right now... I'm trying to remember where I am in relation to the Aurora. God, I haven't actually done anything with this stream. It's already like 40 minutes in. Not stream, but this, like, since I got on this game. In relation to the Aurora, I think if I go... Let me just go look. Welcome back! Your sleep-deprived streamer just ended stream. How's she doing, by the way? Ever since she got a affiliate, is she, taking care of herself, or has she just made it worse? Alright, so I think I'm gonna be going... northwest? Northwest? I know there's a way to say that. I'm not sleep deprived, I'm just stupid. Alright, yeah. I don't know if that's the right way to go or not. But I do kind of want to. Yeah, I got some sleep, Wizard. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a blast having you. But we'll see you next time. Alright, let me go back down. I think I'm going to be going west-northwest, I think is the way that direction is said. She's doing good. Oh, she had some migraines yesterday, but she's okay today. That blows. I'm sorry. Yeah, my migraines are no joke. But I'm glad she's feeling better today. Alright, so we're facing south. I went exactly the wrong way, so we're going to have to go the long way. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, did I want to go that way, or do I want to go west? I think I'm gonna go west. Unfortunately, that's big boy territory. Figured things out? What things? What things? No, because the answer would be no. No, I'm not figuring anything out. I am dumb as a box of rocks today. God damn it, I'm gonna kill so many with this machine. I can already tell. I just want to go west because I haven't really explored that area, and that's where the big uns are. God damn it, I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound at all. But west was the way that I was going when you told me I was going the wrong way. If you're going west, look for a crack. Okay. Seem to recall that he said there would be a serious love-hate relationship with the Cyclops. Yeah, that sounds about right. West is where you found the dead zone. I still don't know what you mean by dead zone. Sorry, to stay, because this guy doesn't just stay straight. I'm sure it works. Yeah, it's a lot better on keyboard. But on this, when I'm trying to go straight, it looks like a child driving a car. It will literally tell you that you're in the dead zone. Okay. I have not been to that area then yet. But I'm trying to keep an eye out. I know there's a camera. Where is the camera? Do I have to do it from away from there? I can't drive at the same time? It's a glitchy mess. What do these do? Does that go faster but uses more energy? I assume that's faster but uses more energy. Alright, where the hell did that camera go? Why did I feel like there was a camera? While driving top right? Is that... Oh, that is a camera. I thought that was the floodlights. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this the crack I'm looking for? Oh, this is so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love having cameras on the outside. I still don't know really how to go up and down in this thing yet. So I'm gonna do the camera again. Go back. How do I go up and down? There we go. That is a crack. Have fun. Big ship, tight crack. That is a funny way to say it, but yep, that's what I'm working on here. That's what I'm working with here. I don't know. I don't even know the size of my... Oh, yep, there's a warper. That's definitely where I'm going. I don't know if that's where I'm going, but I'm trying to figure out why I would need to take my ship down there. Like, I'm pretty sure down here before. Without the ship. But, alright, I'll give it a try. If I bust my ship, it's your fault. Because I, as we know, do not take responsibility for my actions. Mm-hmm. Have I experimented with the ping yet? With the ping? No? With the what? There's more than one crack? Does it go to the same cave system? Because I know all of the cave systems, for the most part, are connected. What is the ping? I don't know what the ping is. In the west, there's just one. So this is the one? Okay. Well, I feel like I've already been down here, though. I'm just trying to figure out why I need my big ol' ship. Hello? What's up, buddy? How you doing? While driving right under the camera? Oh, the silent mode? Silent driving? This guy's surprisingly not really doing anything. Even though I'm like right here. That thing? The silent running? The rig for silent running? What are you never minding? Am I not in the right spot? Is that because I'm close to the... It's an upgrade, I forgot, don't mind me. Yeah, no worries. Is it because I'm too close to the wall? Is that why it's freaking out? Or is there something that's too close to me? I think it's because I'm too close to the wall. There it is. I'm not that close. Okay, I'm a little close. The red dot would be a proximity alert. Alright, I figured it out. Alright, I think... I moved forward, but it says there's something too close behind me now. Is it because I moved? Okay, that should be fine. This thing is This thing is robust, don't get it stuck though. I'm like terrified, like like I'm actually scared for some reason. I have no idea why. I'm more scared in the tank than I was swimming around by myself. I don't know why I feel like suddenly this thing's just gonna call everybody's attention to me or something. Like, I do not understand why I'm scared right now. I don't know why I'm going in here. Why am I in here? Why am I listening to you, Penguin? I've been down here, I think. Okay. Because you're on high alert about hitting walls? That too. But I just feel like the big scary stuff is gonna suddenly show up. I know I have floodlights. I think I'm gonna turn my floodlights on. This is probably a bad idea. But floodlights on, internal lights off. What's going on out there? Remember the text about the location of the alien bases? No, but we can look. I'm sorry, I don't remember them saying this, so I was just looking at it to try and remember. Did I not read this yet? Apparently. But this was when we were down in the underwater, like the base, one of the bases. The skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. 1. Habitat. The environment constructed to house this specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates a habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Evolution. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including a distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives are evolved almost beyond recognition. I mean, I hope so. The biter and sand shark are fine, but if there's like a giant shark around here somewhere, I don't know about all that. Alright, and then advanced theories. Or was it in notes? I think it was in notes. Codes and clues. There we go. So we have the disease research facility, which is where we were when we found that thing that I was just reading about. Giant shark with arms, yeah! Even better. Depth 800 meters, cave system with extensive Ross fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform. We've been there already. Thermal power facility, 1,200 meters, which we cannot get to yet. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy for all local facilities. That's the way we like it. Yeah, for sure. Sanctuary A and B, data corrupted. Offsite laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. Was there something else? High security terminal, captain's quarters, life pod 4, 6, 7, notes to self. No. Sweet offer. Was there something else that I'm supposed to be looking for, or just the alien facility locations? Because if that's it, I can't get to the thermal power facility yet. I might need more hints on what you're referring to there. Okay, so the floodlights don't actually help. This text was the most important. You found one. now for the you found one, now for the next? What text was the most important? I think I might be too brain dead for this today. One base? Yeah, I found one base, yeah. So I need to find the 1200 meter one, but I don't have the depth for that yet. Alright, I don't think I can go much deeper. Because I'm pretty much at the ground now. What the hell is this crack for, then? Back of the ship is the crafter for upgrades on the left. I've been there already. I don't have any of the materials. So I guess we're just looking for materials? There we go. So these are what I was looking for. Okay, not the mod pod. That's not what I needed. I needed this thing. So give me a second. Though the depth is in the mod pod, so I do need that still. So there it is, the Mach 1. That's what I need to make. So I need plasteel ingot and ruby. I didn't bring any rubies with me because I'm silly. Let's try and find some rubies, and you know what? I'm gonna stop listening to you for like a minute, Penguin, because I am gonna go home real quick. I don't really know if I should be bringing this Gigantamax into the, let's turn off the floodlights. That off, nope, that on, that off, thank you. Let's go home. Which is that way. Am I still inside? All good. Take a look at all the upgrades. The more you have, the happier you'll be. I can absolutely imagine. That's why I'm kind of focusing on the upgrades right quick. Should have left those floodlights on, but the floodlights were kind of hit or miss. They didn't seem fantastic, but that's okay. We're gonna go all the way back to where we started and see how many of these upgrades I can make. I'm gonna try and grab... You can have all the lights on at once, I know. I was just thinking, like, in my brain, when you have the outside lights on, you turn off the inside lights so you can see a little bit better. But the outside lights aren't very good, is what I was getting at. I saw him. I don't know why I thought they would just go over it. No. Stop hitting people. I need the depth module, but I think the speed module, if there is one, is probably going to be the top tier for me. So I'm going to focus on that for like a minute. I need titanium. Like 100%. They don't have that great a range. One of the upgrades is better than it anyway. Range of, like being able to, I'm not sure what you mean by range. Like how close stuff is. Alright, so... You know what? I'm just gonna pin all of these. I don't wanna, like, put thought into it right now. Max number of blah 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 is pinned. I don't really need the decoy tube right this instant anyway. The range of the floodlights. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Alright, well, let's get to kicking then. Should have emptied my pockets, come to think of it, but I need to build... These are empty, I might just take these. Deconstruct that, and hope the container isn't empty. Of course it's not, because I put these in here because I'm stupid. Let's just put it in here. just pass the problem on to the next location. I do not want to think about it right now. The engine efficiency module you already have, and it doesn't stack. Never mind then, I don't need the engine efficiency module. I'm not even sure where I got that, probably from the Aurora. Put it in here. Take this. Kind of gonna leave the rest, but I have a little bit of titanium, which will help. You'll be needing a lot more titanium. Probably should go on a resource trip for sure. 100%. I'm gonna look over here, see how much is nearby that I can just scooter to. There's a fragment. I might just go grab that. Metal salvage. And just straight up titanium. If it's just one piece, I'm not gonna go for it, but I was thinking if it was like a stack somewhere, or does it show titanium and the titanium like deposits separate as well? Or does it show them all as one? Let's go for the metal salvage. Alright, you do that for a minute. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Are you trying to hide my boat? Are you making friends with my boat? Don't hit my boat, okay? It's my boat. But hello, nice to see you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I vote that if we all get Subnautica 2, then we should all play together. Is it multiplayer? Because if it is, then hell yeah. Y'all can build my shit for me. And I'll just be allowed to go out and frickin' explore. I have decided that would be the dynamics. 100% if we can plan that out. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's 4-player co-op. Dude, I am 100% down. Yes, please. Okay, let me put some storage in here. Just drop everything that I have real quick. Yes, I'm gonna go with the big storage. Yes, it's a bad idea. Yes, everything's gonna glitch. But I like the big storage. Come in. Okay. And then inside of here is... I'm gonna have to just kind of do... Why do I have the radiation helmet with me? Why the hell is that just in my... You know what? It's fine. You love building, so bring me the resources and I'll build us a freaking mansion under the sea. Hell yes. And you're beyond excited for that game. I'll let you know the microsecond it's out. Dude, I am relying on you to send me a message in Discord the instant it releases. And then we will plan like a whole get-together for sure. That sounds awesome. You just hope that you have the funds for it when it comes out, dude, right? And it's gonna be, oh my god, it's gonna be so expensive. Because it's gonna be a brand new game. I haven't bought a brand new game in a million years. You hope that your PC can handle it. Honestly, they did a fair job of doing this one. Apparently there's a lot of like ways for this to end up with too much stuff going on, but for the most part it seems okay. What was I doing? Oh, the upgrades, right? Cyclops docking bay repair module. Apparently I need a second. Repairs vehicles docked with the Cyclops. Okay, so this was not already there. That's fine. Now I just need to make another repair tool. That's okay. Make one before I forget. There it is. Silicone rubber and cave sulfur. Your graphics card is ancient in the world of tech, though. Yeah, honestly, if it's more than 5 years old, it's probably outdated. That is incredibly valid. My computer just hit 5 years, and I feel so bad, but... Got the... I don't know how much else I'm gonna be able to fit in here, but that's fine. I have that. I'm gonna just throw everything in here. That 1080 Ti. That's I mean, if you're doing well with it, Penguin, that's not too bad. I mean, it's a little it's a little older, but as long as you're still rocking it. I mean, you might not be able to have like, you know, a bunch of applications open at once. And actually, you know what, come to think of it, Penguin, if he's going to be streaming, he'll have OBS or whatever they use, probably have like a second monitor going on, a bunch of other stuff as well. It's liquid gold when it came out, yeah. But I was just going to say there's a lot more that they're going to be doing, that he's going to be doing than what you do with just playing a game. You're very thankful for this PC for sure, though. Oh, for sure. My friends pieced it together for you for Christmas. That's so sweet. And you're playing all this stuff that you have on your, for streaming and everything on a 1080 Ti. That's not bad. Oh, no. I saw that you had said that you had a 1080 Ti, and Penguin has one as well. So, yeah, I was just saying if, Penguin's saying that that his is still good and whatnot, but the more resources that your you're good. The more resources that you're going to be using to stream, the harder it's going to be, because streaming is using resources as well, not just the game. Like having multiple monitors, having your OBS running, if you have Twitch open and another like on a web browser, all of that's going to be using resources. I do recommend looking into upgrading soon-ish. They're stopping security updates somewhere next year. Oh, well, that's good to know at least. You're using dual monitors, Twitch, chat, your game, and Streamlabs. Yep, sounds about right. And heaven forbid you ever want to have like a local file or a local, well, not file, what I'm trying to say. A local bot. Like I'm trying to set up Streamer Bot, but that's local. It runs off of my computer. Right, there's more up here. I think I'm gonna... That one looks like it's like right here. There you go. I do like when they're stacked like that. Appreciate it. Is there anybody... That one's pretty close. Sorry I'm taking you guys as toys. It's bad for the environment anyway. What's this? Just random copper just hanging out. That's fine. I don't really need a tooth. I don't need it. You can have your tooth back. Sorry. Oh, there were so many more. Okay, I'm going back. Oh shit, sorry, you guys are still talking. I don't want to drown while I'm doing this, sorry. Crazy thing is that you have to go quite high in the new graphics card before you start beating the 1080 Ti. Really? Truly a masterpiece that thing was. You'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, you clearly know a lot more about it than I do. I haven't really done the hardware thing in like 6 or 7 years, so I don't really know anything about it. Haven't been keeping an eye on it. Oh, my inventory's full, of course it is. Security features are a big concern for you if they're stopping support next year. Yeah. It's just that they're not going to be you're not going to be losing the security features, but you're not going to be getting updates either. A lot of that's going to be like anytime hackers or whoever it is that's trying to get your data updates their stuff, then security updates as well. And if you're not getting your stuff constantly updated, then you can fall behind in the world of being hacked. I needed... Okay, so plasteel ingot. I know I have enough to make a titanium ingot. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta make titanium first. Okay. That. Should have probably double checked that this. Okay, yeah, it does. And then a couple of lithium. Grab. Put this stuff in here. Yeah, I'll just put it in here. Keep that for a minute. It'll be fine for a while. Just in a year or two, it'll get outdated. So good idea to keep that in mind and be on the lookout for a new card. Yeah, just just have it in the back of your mind that you're gonna want to upgrade eventually. And then when you have the time and resources for it, then you can upgrade. I can grab some more metal salvage actually. Guess I know what I need to add to my throne. I still don't know what a throne is. I feel like you've mentioned it a couple of times, but it's not something I'm familiar with. Is it like a Patreon? That's like the impression that I've been getting, but I don't know. Cleaning up the ocean. One piece of trash at a time. Thank you for bringing that to me. I appreciate it. Kinda, but you can buy stuff for the streamer, kind of like a wish list. Dude, that's cool as hell. That is very handy. That way you at least know, what your money's going toward, I guess. Like, if I knew for sure that all of the money that I give to streamers was going toward the stream, I probably would give more money. No, that's not necessarily true. I do like the idea that my money's gonna improve the stream in some way, but I also like the idea that I'm improving the streamer's life in some way. So that's valid. Disregard everything I just said. It's basically like a wish list, yeah, that your viewers see so you can get cool shit other than just sending you money. You cool shit got modded? I'm so confused, what? I think you might be tired, Penguin. You've been making some typos that I am also too brain dead to decipher. I'm so sorry. Alright. Back in here. Make some more titanium, and I forgot to go back. Like, if you go to your page and click on the banner that says throne, you'll see what I mean. I will actually do that at the end of stream. See what all's going on in the world of throne. Alright, now I'm gonna put all this away now that I have so much. I'm probably still gonna need more, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. He got auto-modded by Twitch, but you had to allow the term "you cool shit." Because that isn't bad. That's so funny. I'm sorry. That's what you meant by it got modded. Okay, it got auto-modded. It doesn't pop up on... It depends on which screen I'm on. Like if I'm looking up at this screen on my top left, it doesn't show me what's been modded. Like auto-modded. And you can even set it up as crowdfunding. Oh, that's cool as shit. So that if it's a spendy thing, not just one person has to invest in it. That is very cool. That's very clever. They can donate directly to that and not have to drop hundreds on something. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know if that's something I'd necessarily do, but it is very, very cool. I'll absolutely be taking a look at it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Love Throne, great way to contribute to a streamer. Oh, for sure. I can absolutely imagine. I came back for something. What was it? So it was it lead? What do you need to make? There we go. Lithium. So I need lithium. I might grab a couple of lead while I'm here. I always need copper, so I'm gonna grab my copper. Maybe a couple of quartz. I still need some table coral, whatever the hell it's called, table coral. This thing's about to die. And then we're in here. Okay. I have titanium on me, I have lithium. Let's see what we can build. Nothing. Glass steel ingot, and then I also need ruby. You know what? I think I have some ruby. Let me make one of these. You set it up simply because you've seen most of the big streamers using it. Oh, that's cool. So you thought, why not look more legit? And you do look legit, absolutely. And do what they do. I don't think anyone's opened it yet, and that's okay. We're kind of here at the bottom. I don't think anybody really has money. So don't feel too bad about that. Sometimes the only support you're gonna get is, you know, people popping in and saying, hey, you're doing a good job. But that's, it's about all we can afford sometimes. It's about all I can afford these days. I was gonna build... Yeah, I'm gonna build one more storage unit real quick. What are you doing? Alright, one more storage unit should do... I'll put it over here. Do the trick, I think. I'm trying not to, like, over... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, please work. Okay. Why can this one go against the wall? You know what? It's fine. You've opened it! Just haven't contributed anything. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just not feasible. And that's okay. We're doing the best that we can. I think everybody's kind of doing the best they can right now. It's just the world we live in. Okay. Let me go... down here. Thank you. I love that I just walk between my dude's legs every time. Just to leave. Oh, Jiminy, it's already 9 o'clock. That's insanity. Started streaming at 5. Alright, where am I going? There we go. You opened it, so that is contributing as it is. There you go, yeah. You contributed your click. That's all I needed. Let me turn this off just so it's not... Alright. Diddly-yum. Trying to figure out how much of this shit I can just leave here. It's like I'm moving, but the old place is just gonna be abandoned. Alright, get my rubies, my rubles. Get these out of there as well. And grab a couple of diamond just in case, a couple of gold. It's tend to come in, like, randomly when I'm not expecting them. I'm gonna grab this so I can make another... I don't remember what it needed. That's fine. Another builder tool thingy. Or repair tool. I don't think I need anything there. That's fine. I need more table coral. These can stay here till I know what they do. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm gonna need. I should probably come back for it, but I'm not leaving permanently. Thank you. So I'm getting the impression, based off of how many of these there are on the wall, that this thing can catch fire. That is... It's good to know. So I need... Did I put it down? I guess I did. Okay. Didn't mean to. Where is it? Oh, I already made it. So the plasteel and... There we go. There we go. Fire is fun. You can roast some marshmallows. Absolutely. I don't think there are any marshmallows in this world, though. There's no gelatin. You need non-fish animals to make gelatin. I can make benzene. I don't know what polyaniline is, though. That's the engine efficiency module, which I already have. Disregard. The shield generator creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time, which is nice. You don't even like marshmallows? Honestly, I can't blame you. I'm not a huge fan myself. For the most part, I'll eat like a roasted one or two. Well, not anymore, but I used to. Unless somebody wants to like donate some of those vegan ones, but those are crazy expensive, so I haven't had a marshmallow in like a decade. But I never really liked eating them for any length of time. Like, I'll eat one or two and I'm done. Alright, I gotta figure out what the fuck polyaniline is. Polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid. Now what the fuck is hydrochloric acid? Deep mushrooms and salt deposits. I actually have... Yeah, they're not even vegetarian. Yeah, they have like animal marrow in them. I'm fucked up though, so don't be too surprised. They're not that fucked up. That's pretty standard stuff. Liking and disliking different things doesn't make you fucked up. I'm sorry. Where would I... Oh. Put them in here? No, I just put the seeds for them in here. That's fine. I only need a couple. Oh, there we go. So I got that. Acid mushrooms to make the hydrochloric acid. And salt deposits. This is the only time I've ever needed salt deposits, which means that there are plenty to go around. I don't like a lot of common things because it doesn't taste right to you. No sense of smell. Yeah, changes how things taste for sure. And I have like a hypersensitive sense of smell, like crazy sensitive. I inherited it from my mom, and we used to call hers the super sniffer. So, I got that from my mom, and it definitely affects the way things taste. That is quartz. That is not what I need. There we go. Is that just more quartz? That is more quartz. My shit's full anyway. You lost it when you were 10. You were telling us about it. Oh, I didn't realize Penguin asked. Disregard. Let me drop... Let me just drop that quartz. I probably don't need it right this instant anyway. We're back.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
I was
online.
killed. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be a story. Let's hear it. Alright, so we have hydrochloric acid. If you want to share, I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to share if you don't want to. And then gold. Should I make? Can I make it yet? I can. And then the benzene was just the blood oil. Do I need that too? I think that was for the efficiency module, and I don't need the efficiency module because I already have one. You were ran over by a drunk driver and clinically dead for 5 days. Damn. Coma for 9. No idea how long you were unconscious. That's insanity, I'm sorry. What do I need to make a power cell? Sorry. I'm just trying to... This one? How the hell do you make power cells? There they are, okay. Power cell, a silicone rubber, which I have. So silicone rubber, let me just drop some of the stuff in my pockets real quick. Y'all can just be here, I don't care. Yeah, it is a good thing you survived. We wouldn't have Captain Ragnarok without it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, so I need the rubber, which was in the secondary stuff. Rubber, I'm gonna grab that. I do want to make an advanced wiring kit, and I have a power cell that is incredibly handy. You know what? I'll just grab all of this. And then a couple of those. You know what? Let's just grab all of them. You don't remember the first time that you woke up, but the first thing you remember after all of it was freaking out because your jaw was wired shut. I mean, I would be too. I had tubes in my arms, a neck brace on, and was sore as fuck. I didn't know who I was, or who my mom was, or anything. I tried bolting, but my leg was in a cast, and I hit the linoleum, then slid. You hit your jaw on the floor and knocked yourself back out. That's fantastic. I'm sorry. That's a nightmare. Like, literally. I feel like people have actual nightmares about that. All your ribs were broken, you had a perfect imprint of the dude's grill across your chest. Well, at least you had a souvenir, huh? Well, hopefully you went to jail and all of the things. Okay, so I need to make... Yeah, please say they caught the dude. Exactly. Alright, I don't need the power cell anymore because I'm going to be using it. I need an advanced wiring kit, though. Oh no, he walked with an open canister citation. That sounds about right. Welcome to the US of A. Gold and a computer chip, which is table coral, gold, and copper wire. I do not have... Let me just... God, I'm already out of space. This is insane. I hate moving. Alright, and back outside. Oh, you scared the hell out of me, Reefy. You scared me, Reefback. I thought my ship was crashing. Actually, since you're here, do you happen to have any table coral on you? I do not see any, so I'm going to assume that you do not. That's fine. He dragged you for about 20 yards, had no license and no insurance, but his dad was a local politician, so they rewrote the police report to say it was in the middle of you were in the middle of the road. Again, welcome to the US of A. It's pretty standard stuff. That's fucked up, I'm sorry. The injustice of it all. Happen to know where they live? That's incredibly threatening. Oh, and the berry mode, even more so now. Alright, I'm not gonna go down there. table thingy. Well, I know where some are. I don't see them anywhere else, so I'm just gonna have to go back to my house. We'll serve justice American style. That is the American way, yeah. I'm not condoning violence, I'm sorry. But yeah, that is pretty standard stuff around here. Unfortunately. It's already heading towards night. He went to jail a few years ago. He impersonated a cop and tried to kidnap his niece from school. And that was a federal offense, so his dad couldn't save him. Well, I guess at least something happened. Now, if only they had arrested him earlier. I don't know. At least he didn't hurt anybody else. After all that. Good, he ended up where he's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Where he should have been the whole time. Since the beginning. Yeah, I get so frustrated by stuff like that. Alright. I didn't need all of these, but every once in a while I just randomly need them, and I'm sorry that I'm destroying the environment. That was not my intention. But I'm just hopefully I don't have to do it again for a while. Oh, I just realized I haven't actually been watching to see if ads are due. Yeah, apparently they played like 15 minutes ago. I didn't even notice. But yeah, so after all that, I have memory issues sometimes, no sense of time. Well, no sense of time might just be ADHD, because that is actually a symptom, because I have time blindness as well. And no sense of smell, unless it's super strong smelling, but that's a double curse, because only the worst smells are that strong. Yeah, you were saying that. Well, that sucks, I'm sorry. It's just the world we live in, unfortunately. Well, the country we live in, rather. Why is this just open? There you go. The advanced wiring kit, that's what I needed. So, come back over here, take the copper. I think I have some copper wire too, actually. I might just grab that. Grab that. One of these. Nope, I don't think I need that anymore. I'm just mumbling to myself, I'm so sorry. I just want to get some of this upgraded so I can say that I did. There it is, the copper wire. Oh, hey, I have a computer chip as well, so I didn't need most of the stuff that I went back for. That's cool. 2 gold and that wiring kit. Didn't I have gold? I grabbed a couple of gold, didn't I? There's one. Well, looks like I have to go back again. That's so weird to actually hear about. For you, it's normally movie stuff, yeah. But I guess I had to be based on something. Crazy that America is actually like that. Nope, that's not crazy. It's just everyday life. Not every day. I mean, that is definitely an extreme example of shit that goes on here, but it's not unheard of, unfortunately. Advanced wiring kit, so I still need gold, and then where did I put the benzene? Or not the benzene, the green stuff. I keep getting distracted by the stories and not realizing. It's the normal thing in small towns like where you are, though. I mean, yeah, again, it's not everyday normal. Like I've been to, like I lived in a small town for a long time, and I'm kind of from a small town, so like, I mean, it just depends on which small town you're in. There are definitely some small towns like that for sure. Polyaniline. What did I do with that? Did I use it already? I think I already used it. No, there it is. Aniline. Y'all can go in here. Don't need that right now. I do want to grab that. A couple of these. It's fine. Again, guess that it's more accurate to say it's pretty normal in your town. Yeah, that's valid. Your brain thought this was important enough to give quadruple deja vu. Nice! That's a unique experience. I've not personally ever had that. But it must be incredibly important for your brain to be like, this happened, this happened, this happened. I need to make another one of these. So silicone rubber. Never had deja vu of deja vu and then having deja vu inside of deja vu? No, I have never... Ah, shit, what's the name of that movie? And never inceptioned my deja vu before, no. Right, I didn't even know that I can comprehend quadruple deja vu. Yeah. Me either. That's pretty unique. You are an odd one, Mr. Penguin. Mr. Grinch. I forgot what I was doing. That's pretty standard, though. It is pretty rare that you even have deja vu. Yeah, I haven't had deja vu in quite a long time, actually. It's just a weird misfiring of the brain. Alright, so I have that back, thank you. Don't have those. Yeah, let's unpin a couple of these. Okay, so I already have that. I don't need that. So let me unpin that. Unpin that. Depth module I just made. So this is the one I need the advanced wiring kit for. Okay. Advanced wiring kit. Needed the table coral. And gold. Okay, so I still need more gold. Gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I don't know why I'm so off my game today. It's real weird because you remember having deja vu and then you remember that moment and it feels like time travel without going anywhere. It's real whack. That sounds really, like, cool. Like, it sounds... It's like getting hiccups or, you know, whatever. It's not...
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, like, it's just a normal thing that your body does, but it still sounds like it would be cool to experience once or twice. That is very interesting. Make my advanced wiring kit. Make my upgrade. Thank you. Let's see. We have the sonar upgrade, the fire suppression system, which I think I'm gonna need. And then the decoy tube upgrade. I don't know how often I'm gonna use that. But I think the sonar upgrade is probably my next goal, but I don't know how to make it. And I don't have enough crystalline for that. And I need my crystalline for my boost anyway. You don't like it? It fucks with your memory? Because now you feel like you've done this stream already yesterday, a week, and a month ago? That blows. I'm so sorry. And obscure, I suppose that that is part of why I'm so hard on myself. Yeah, I get it. You had asked why I'm always talking bad about myself at one point. I was going to be going into 5th grade with college level reading and math scores, but I lost all of it and can't really seem to get it back. And I know that was a thing, and it is more frustrating than I can even begin to describe. I know I was capable of great things at such a young age, and now I'm not. And so I always wonder what could have been possible. I feel that. I genuinely do. I think we've all gone through stuff that changed whatever path we ended up on. But that's the thing, is like, I didn't have control over any of the shit that happened to me as a kid. You didn't have any control over the shit that happened to you. It happened, and you are who you are, whether you like it or not. So it's better to do what you can with what you have than regret not doing what you wanted to do with what you don't have anymore. Like, it sucks. Like, there are a lot of things that I wish I could have done better, but I don't have the resources to do them for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna get on a soapbox. Well, I'm gonna get off of the soapbox that I just found myself on, but my point is just be nice to yourself. You are who you are, whether you like it or not. And learning to like yourself is incredibly important. Alright, that damn soapbox is still under my feet. Anyway, whatever I was doing. What was I doing? So I have that. I did the shield, so that can go away. I don't have the recipe for that one, but the fire suppression system's probably going to be important as well. I came back here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. I was trying to make something. Sorry for the soapbox. That was... Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you for my soapbox. Like, no. That's silly. I am responsible for the things that I say, no matter what you said in advance before it, so no. You are you and you're amazing because of it. Don't ever doubt that. See? There you go. That one was you. I will say again, what I say and what I do is on me. It does, like, again. Like, yeah, sure, if somebody takes a swing at me and I duck, it's their fault that I ducked, but I am also the one that made the decision to duck. So, like, it's still me. Like, it's still my choice to go on rants about, you know, about people and to stand on soapboxes and whatnot. So don't ever apologize for what I did, because that was something I did. I forgot what I was doing again. All right. I wanted to make another upgrade, and I already forgot what it was. That. Where's the... Those are miscellaneous. Excuse me. Interior modules, interior rooms, interior installations, lights, modules, base rooms, Cyclops upgrades. There we go. So that one I still need to learn. Suppression system and the decoy tube. I don't know. Let's unpin that. Aerogel, and I'm not going to use my crystalline on that. And then I need to upgrade my Mach 1, which is going to be back on... Okay, it's going to be back on the ship. So I think we're almost done with upgrading stuff. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and here I am. So, that's the Seamoth. The Cyclops Mach 2 is, or Mark 2, whatever, is plasteel ingot and nickel ore. Shit, do I have any nickel? Alright, let's make some plasteel, because yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot of this titanium. Oh, for fuck's sake, can we stop with the limited inventory? It's very annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. I do like how much I can compress the titanium into an ingot. Kind of wish I could use... Yeah, go for it. We'll probably still be here. I don't think I'm going to be quitting in the next few minutes or so. And then the plasteel ingot was lithium again. Shit, I am heading up on 5 hours of game, though. And below zero, you have an uncrafter. Oh, that sounds incredible. Then you can compact things into an ingot and then be able to still use the resources as an ingot. Why do I have bleach? Oh yeah, I found it. Because I don't think I've ever found coral tube samples. Or maybe, I don't know. I know I've been in the coral tubes. I don't think I ever tried to take samples from them, though. Okay. Nickel. I don't think I have any nickel, but I'm gonna go back to the base, back again to the base, and take a look. Maybe other? Could probably grab some of this magnetite. Lithium. Oh, I do have a nickel. I don't know what to do with it, but I have one. I'm gonna grab that too, actually, since I'm here. I'm gonna grab that. It's been 5 hours, gotta bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah. I'm already feeling like my entire body hurts when I sit still this long, even though I've been taking breaks. Well, I haven't taken a break in a little bit, but I don't know. Sitting still for any length of time really messes me up. I don't know why. I mean, unless I'm staring at YouTube. For some reason, if I'm staring at YouTube, I could stay in the same spot for like 12 hours and not even notice. It's incredibly bad for my health. Yeah, YouTube is bad for my health. Okay. Just looking through, see if I had any nickel that I tossed into something else that shouldn't be there. What is nickel in? Was it in sandstone or was it in shale? I don't think it was any of those, actually. Close that. Close that. Lead, silver, and gold. Gold, lithium, and diamond. I must never have scanned it. I do not know what it's from. I don't remember where I found the nickel. I know it was pretty deep, but I just don't know what it was in. Or if it was just by itself. Only 5? Your longest wasn't even 6 so far? Yeah. I think this might be one of the longest ones so far, except maybe a different stream where I was trying to finish Outer Wilds. And yeah, my brain is super duper dead, but I really like this game and I want to get more done. You forgot not everyone's used to sitting down for hours on end. Well, I mean, I try not to. It does happen for sure. It's just, it's not my preference. Alright, I need 2 more nickel to get that depth module, but I don't know what nickel is in. Alright, well let's go somewhere. Let's go do some stuff. Let's go back to the west. I don't know if I want to go into that crack or not. I mean, like with this ship. I think I might still go back that way. Sorry, I just realized I had some upgrades I haven't put in yet. I might go back that way and go down in like the, No, I don't have it plugged in yet because I forgot. I am doing it now. There you go, there you go. Is that really all I managed to make in this entire experiment? Okay. Go farther, go past the crack. I want to go to the dunes. I know that that's a terrible idea, but I really want to. Also, Penguin, at some point, informed me that I should never go to the other side. Why am I going north? I should never go to the other side of the Aurora. And now I really want to go to the other side of the Aurora. So I'm trying to decide at what point I should do that. I'm trying to figure out how this thing gets energy, because it has energy from... Well, it lost all of that just from sitting.
Engine powering down.
That man's voice is terrifying. I wonder if they took the same voice actor and just like down-pitched it. I know that this has these. It has the power cells. I'm trying to decide if I should make some more and see if we can charge power cells while also going? I don't know. I really don't. Batteries on the engine? Yeah, I know they're there, but I'm trying to figure out how they get their energy. So do I just replace those with other power cells, or is there a way that I can have them being charged at the same time? It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Let me see if I can make... no, it'd be in here. I need an advanced wiring kit, ruby, and titanium. I do have the power cell charger. I actually left it at the home base, which is only... You know what? I'm gonna go back for it. I'm going back for it. I don't want to make all of that stuff. So I'm just gonna get it back. You think you have to charge them and swap them out? You don't know for sure because you haven't gotten that far yet? That is valid. Either you have to make them and swap them out, or like recharge new ones and swap them out, or I was thinking if there was a way to get like a power generator in there, kind of like I have in the base. I have the whatever, it's fine. I'm sure that there's either an upgrade for it or not. Those are kind of the only options. But like one of these, I don't think there's enough space for one of those, but we'll figure it out. A bioreactor, yeah, or bioreactor, nuclear energy, one of those. Fuck, what did I come back for? Right, the charger. Oh, inventory full. What do I not need? Of course I need all of it. That's fine. Here, you can have your mushroom back. There we go. Pathfinder tool. Do I not have the Pathfinder tool? I think I have it. Yeah, I have it. Are you telling me that I don't need it? Because you're probably right. There we go. Hello. Hello, buddy. You're gonna be so big, Headbonks. You're gonna get so big. No, you can leave that one, mostly used for small early game things. Oh, cool, because I have never used it, not even once. I think I may have tested it one time, but not in a cave. Right. So, plasteel ingot, nickel ore, and the depth module. Yeah, let me put this down. Should I put it like here, maybe? If it'll let me. Okay, I can. And it should be fine. Jesus Christ. And you run into it. That's fantastic. Alright, deconstructing. Ever seen those memes? Memes about plugging an outlet into itself? Yeah, once or twice. I just want to see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll find another way to do it. We'll use the base. But I am curious if this works, so this is how we're gonna do it. Okay. I don't have a power cell to put into it. I need to build power cells to have spare ones. Let's do that. Power cells are silicone rubber. Pull it out? Will it not just shut down the whole thing? Take the one that's low and put that in the charger. Alright. Just to test the thing, I guess. There we go. Well, it's going up. Alright. So let's do that. That's... Because physics, you know. Physics works this way. What is this? Oh, it's probably because it was turning on. Alright, what is that? Activate the shield system. I still don't have a ping. Or is that this thing? Because it does have that. But are the other ones going down? Probably not at the same rate. Or maybe it is. So that's at 35%. And this is at 90%. So this went from... Give me a second. So it's at 38. Why does that say 98% now? The empty button space is where the ping button would go. Yeah, I still don't know how to do that. I haven't even seen it yet. Alright, so that's at 45. This is at 81. So yeah, it is actually... It's 98% of the plugged batteries. Okay. So this is going down at the same rate as this is charging, which means that it is taking into account the amount of energy that you're taking in. It's fine. It's fine. We just redistributed the energy. It's fine. Alright, well that didn't work. That's okay. That can stay there for now. There it is, back to 88. Okay, where am I going? I didn't bring my bed. That's fine. Alright, let's just go somewhere. I just want to feel like I'm making progress. Gotta balance out the cells. Absolutely. That is my cell balancer. Balancer. I just saw something flash down there and I don't know what it was. I don't know where I am. I kind of wish this had a map. Kind of wish the game had a map, honestly. Oh, the light and the Rex flash when spawning in, so that would explain what that was then. Okay. Let me turn off... That's what I was trying to do. Turn off this light and turn that one on. And I know that I can have them both on. But, like, if I have that one on and... the one inside on, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose. Beyond that, it is using energy, so whatever. Ooh, I heard you, I heard you. Alright, the sun's going up. I'm heading west-ish. We're gonna go find some Leviathans. This is such a bad idea. What's my depth now? Now it's at 900. That's good. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I think I just killed an entire school of fish. It's fine. It's fine. They were destined to die. How much damage can... No. How much damage can a Leviathan do to this thing? Because this thing's kind of a tank, but also so are Leviathans. Yeah, god damn it, I didn't even see him. I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. I hate this thing. I'm not entirely sure why I like it because I can bring all my shit with me. It's like a truck. But trucks are also very stupid. Like, there's no reason to be bringing a sub with me when I have everything that I need in here. I think I might just bring this with me and park it near the surface and then take the shrimp down to stuff. Or maybe not near the surface, but, like, near holes and stuff. I don't think I really want to take this thing into, like, the depths. I really don't. Alright, so driving, and then the cameras real quick. How far am I from the dunes? I don't know. You kinda do, but don't have to? You kinda do, but don't have to. Like, take this into the depths? It's almost the same. It's stronger than the moth, so once upgraded, it is more help in the depths. Well, it's definitely more help than the moth, because the moth isn't fantastic in the depths. Where am I? This feels like a bad idea. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea, but it also feels like a bad idea. Let me just check one more. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Wonder how good my radar is. I should be going more west, huh? This thing is so insanely slow, though. Don't worry about it, but safe. Thank you. Oh, I did it on accident. Am I anywhere near the dunes? Okay, yeah, those are the mushrooms. That means the dunes are next. I think going north? I think they're more north. Yeah, that's where well, no, your base is not here. Your base is on the other Mushroom Kingdom. I'm at the one that's north of the Aurora, whereas yours is, like, east of the Aurora? I found the horn. Yeah. It's very important. Yours is west? No, because west is... You know what? I'm gonna go up. I want to break the surface real quick. Okay, so right now I'm facing... west, because I think I might have the map mixed up in my head. So give me a sec. Yes, I know that west is left on a normal map. Yours is to the right of the Aurora, but I think I have the Aurora at the top of my map, whereas you have it at the bottom of your map. Or other way around. I have it at the bottom of my map, you have it at the top of your map. Alright, so west is... nothing. That was not helpful. So, south... I know that west is left and east is right. We're talking about orientation in accordance with something else. With something that is not... one way or the other. So that way's south. So funky, I know the map by heart. You know where you are just by the direction you're going? That is weird. It's a cool ability. So east is that way. I know it's always in the same position, it's just where we have it in our brains. Alright, so you are, when you're looking at the Aurora, which is currently shrouded, apparently. Let me go toward it a little bit. Where? Come on, repopulate, bud. Why is the Aurora invisible? Okay, I'm just going back the way I came now. This is such a weird planet. Alright, if you can kind of see where the Aurora is. So that's the Aurora, and the tail end of the Aurora is south then, I guess? The Cyclops has a camera, stop being a dolphin. Okay, fine, give me a second. Stop here. And the camera. Camera. This is very helpful. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hey, we're actually above the water. I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like it when you're inside. All right, so but this doesn't show me which direction everything is. So with the way that the ship is, or the Aurora is, you're near its nose. So like, if this is the end of the Aurora, you're like here. And then that's the ship that's over, in my mind, that is to the east, and then this one is to the west, but in reality, that way is actually south. So that one's, or not south, that way is, give me a second, I gotta look at this thing. So that is south. So my brain is right. God damn it. Everybody keeps confusing me. All right, so the Aurora is south. To the east is that island and your base, and to the west is the other island and like where the Degasi habitat is, which means that to the northwest of the Aurora is the dunes. I have it. I am correct. I will not be corrected on this one. What do you mean by west? I mean west. I mean the direction that I'm facing right now. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm facing west. I'm facing west. Well, I mean west of the Aurora. Like, what do you think I mean west? I mean that way. All right, so if this is west, then that is north. Then I'm going, so like northwest is that way. Of the Aurora, which is right there. And then that is the island, which is west of the Aurora. Like almost directly west of the Aurora. I'm pretty sure you need to look up the map of the game. The Aurora is in the east side. You're right near my base. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Go over here. I'm gonna pull up the map of the Aurora. Subnautica map. No, forbid looking at maps. No maps. Why? That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and I just closed my chat on accident because of you. This is all your fault. Alright, give me a second. Alright, no maps. You're the boss, apparently. Alright, go back here. Go back, and I closed my Twitch as well. It's fine. It's fine. Go to dashboard. Alright, back to the game then. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I am. It doesn't matter which direction I'm going. I'm going this way. It's fine. You only suggested it because of the debate. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, no, you're wrong at the same time, though. You're not right, Lamau. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I'm going west. So, that's all I need to know. I think I hear a Leviathan. Exploration is the game. I know it's tempting to look up maps, but once you know where to go, it kind of takes away the magic. I do know where to go, though. I think we're just using different words to describe it. Like, remember, Rag, when I was telling you that I thought you were by the dunes? Because I thought you were over here. But then when you went up above the water, you're over to the, like, when you're looking at the Aurora, it's to the left of the Aurora. That's where your base is. Which is why I know that you're not by the dunes. Also, the first Leviathan, I think, near the dunes is the ghost Leviathan, whereas you saw a Reaper. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure you weren't by the dunes. I am now by the dunes, though. Alright, this is such a bad idea. We're talking next to each other? Okay. So what is over here? Is there even any reason to be coming over here? Kind of surprised I haven't found a Leviathan already. They were like right here the last time I was here. Alright, I see like a hole I kind of want to go toward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a Leviathan for sure, for sure. Oh, it's one of you. Hi, buddy. How you doing? That's good. I'm so glad you're having a good time. I did want to come over here. But I'm trying to figure out why. Like, why there's 8 Reapers. So my point is that there are 8 Reapers. Or not Reapers, there are 8 Leviathans over here. Why would they put so many Leviathans over here if there's nothing to protect? Like, I'm thinking game design-wise. Not necessarily... He just wants to say hi. He said hi very loudly. It's right in my ears. Shields like to eat battery. That's fine. They can eat through the battery. As long as he's not eating through me, I'm fine. I might have to park up here, though, and maybe sneak down and look at the, at that hole, because I do want to check out that hole. I'm gonna turn that off now that he's not, like, right on my ass. Nope, he's still right on my ass. Disregard, turn that back on. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. I did not mean to let go. Oh, he's trying to, like, move me. No, I hit something. Disregard. Oh, I'm on 3% battery. You weren't kidding about the shields eating through this. There we go. Power down, buddy. You deserve a rest. Alright. Yeah, he really likes me. He's still here. He's moving me around. This is actually insanely cool. I'm sorry. Do you think, am I like in his mouth, do you think? I don't even know if this thing's like on fire or... Good thing the Cyclops is sturdy and that you saved. Yeah, good thing for both of those for sure. Is he still there? Get a hobby, bud. It's just a dead machine, leave it alone. Honestly, he's not even hurting it, he's just pushing it. Like just in a circle. He's probably just stuck on the tail, honestly. Can I look at my cameras, even though it's dead? I can. Hello! How are you doing, handsome? It's quite a chin you got there. His hobby is annoying you. Well, he's very good at it, because I think he's stuck on, like, this. He's just, like, pushing it. In, like, a circle. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I didn't think I would be able to see, like, right into your mouth, but there it is. Oh, you know what? It might be the lights. Let me turn my floodlights off. If they're still on, which they might not be. Turn that bad... that... I can't turn it off. I don't think they're on anymore. They are still on, but I can't turn... the buttons aren't working anymore. Well... This is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm trying to decide what to do. Because I can't... You're just gonna be there now, huh? And I can't turn my lights on, because I think that's probably what he's going for, is the lights. Can you pull the cells out of the prawn for some extra power? That is a fair question. Oh. The fish just, like, swam through. Well, shit. Can I don't know if there's anything I can do with the prawn. I think I'd have to get into it, and then it'll, like, lower me into the water. Oh. That was really pretty looking. Oh yeah, no, I beat Outer Wilds. It's going great. Let me show you what we're dealing with right now. This guy's just on the side of my ship, just hanging out. You didn't want to be spoiled? Yeah, absolutely. That's totally okay. Yes, we did beat Outer Wilds, sorry. To answer your question. But yeah, this is our new buddy. We're hanging out. I have about 30 seconds left of oxygen, so I'm gonna have to go. If you'll excuse me. There's no way I ran out of oxygen that fast, I'm just saying. Is he gonna follow me? Yep, there he is. Hello. So he probably thought he was holding on to me or holding on to something. Alright, so he's trying to take me into the depth. Okay, well that got him to go away at least, and he barely did any damage. He only did like 30. This is a great place to be with the prawn. I mean, it kinda is. Because it made him go away, so... It's probably gonna come back though. Alright, so if that's up there, let me get into the mushrooms real quick, because I think he might be too big to get in here. Because when I was playing with the ghost Leviathan, I still hear him screaming. Do you think he's going after the sub again? Because I was thinking I might be able to get the power cells out of this. I hear him. I don't see him. Where'd you go, buddy? Hey, friendo. Alright, well I need to turn the lights off or he might go after that again. So let me... I think he wandered off because I don't hear the screaming anymore. Well, I do hear it, but it's a lot farther away. Walls are subjective for Leviathans. Physics don't like to behave at that scale. That is 100% valid. But the Ghost Leviathan was having difficulty with walls, so I was thinking maybe... Alright, let me grab one of your power cells, bud. I know, it sucks. You're gonna have to die for a little bit, though. I'm so sorry. Now, I may or may not ever find you again. I'm so sorry. Alright, it might not have been because the light was on. I thought that there was a light.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh hey, there's storage right here. That's so cool. I actually didn't notice that at all. Where's my flashlight? I can't see anything. There we go. You've lost that guy in the mushroom forest because he's too big. That is good to know. Thank you. Let's go back here. Let's go. Not upgrades. We need to switch out a power cell or two. There we go. There we go. I should have gotten to the prawn earlier, honestly. They don't ignore walls. It's kind of a vibe for them. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes you want to feel it. You want to see the walls. Sometimes you don't. I get it. I get it. Alright, I really want to explore that pit that was underneath him, though. I really do want to do some of the more, like, in-depth exploring, but that's alright. Alright, well, let's go home. Oh, I'm really low down. I thought I was higher up. That's off, so we're okay. So we're gonna head toward home base and charge some of those power cells. I don't even think he did any damage to the ship. I think it's totally fine. I'm gonna have to come back for the shrimp, though. I don't like leaving them there. I wonder if I could lower the Cyclops onto it. That's something to think about. Anyway, so yeah, that was the Reaper. That was cool. I'm gonna have to go back, but like walk in, like with the shrimp or something. Ugh, sorry, bud. I'm like barely moving. This sucks. Have I been to that below me? I don't know if I've been here. Yeah, let's stop here for a minute.
Engine powering down.
Because I want to check this out. Because I think I have been here, but I also don't know. Hello, who are you? Hello, who are you? What do you have? Do you have anything? I think I have been to this one. Sometimes you can't tell, though. It's really weird. We'll be here, probably. I might have to take a break. My body hurts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I don't want to call it yet because I do want to do more exploring. But let me get back in there, and I am also going to take a break. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Captain. All systems.
Alright, pause that for a minute. I will be right back. thank you. I'm glad that you liked the new screen. I made it so that it actually, like, the water drips, but it doesn't look right. Because I was gonna make, like, actual individual raindrops, but I ran out of energy. Because I did, like, 3 or 4 raindrops, like, animating them actually falling down, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot. But it's okay. I think animation might just not be my calling, because I get tired of drawing the same thing over and over again. Right, we were going home. Because I think I've already explored that, so I'm not worried about it right now. Engine off.
Engine
Rain is a pain. Copy and paste is lifesaver. Yeah, I'm getting better with copying and pasting for animations. For the longest time, I would just hand draw each thing because I don't want them to look. The reason that I do that is the first time I made an animation, it was just a cat walking, and every time I tried to make a part, like I copied and pasted a part, it made it look like that part wasn't moving at all, like it would freeze. You know what? I don't even know if I have a copy of that cat. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll show you another time. It's literally just a cat walking. It's the silhouette of the cat walking. But every time that I had a part that I wanted to copy and paste, it just didn't look right on the next, like, in the animation. And so I've just been hesitant to copy and paste. But, you know, Rain is moving, so it should be fine, because you're not... Stop it! You little shit! I even slowed down. So he just, like, bounces along the bottom of the ship. That's fantastic. I'm just killing left and right with this thing, honestly. No. I don't even think I can hit you guys, but I don't want to test it. Two or 3 variations and then swap them, and nobody knows those frames are the same or completely different. That is valid. I might do that. Because that is also a style. Alright, well, we're home. Let's take out this and all of my... Really? How are my pockets full? You can have that, and that. Sure, good enough. There we go. And then... Thank you. No, thank you. How big are these? Probably pretty big, right? Oh, no, they're the size of a battery. That is hilarious. And... that... No, stop doing that. Inventory full. God damn it. This is why anything natural is such a pain, like smoke, it's always changing, can't copy shit. Which is, I'm the exact opposite. With water and smoke or like organic stuff, that's fine. Like, I have so much more fun with that. I don't... As I said, I don't animate very often. The first thing I ever animated was that cat, and the second thing was that thing that that Tango has on his opening screen. And I like it. I think it's good. I hate it. It's so bad. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish I had been able to do better, but like, no matter how much energy I put into trying to... Oh, so it did just like appear out of nowhere. That was weird. Sorry, you've been here, you were on the phone trying to get an update on your kid. No worries. You can, okay, so it just picked it up. That's cool. You can take your time. Like, you don't have to be here. I do appreciate you. You're welcome to hang out, and I do like having you around, but never feel, like, guilty for not, you know, being active in chat. Like, you have a whole life to live. I promise I'm fine. Alright, let's go... Oh, every artist hates their art. Yeah. It's a mood for sure. And I do, what's funny is that I do have pieces that I like, but the thing is that I think that's why I could never go into art as a career. Like, not that, I mean, I'm also probably not good enough. There are a lot of people that are way better than I am, but, like, I also just don't like making stuff, because I have to. I like making it because I want to. Like, some of my least favorite things that I ever wrote, I wrote for high school. And I love writing. Like, I'll go back and read some of my old work, and I'm just like, I'm fucking hilarious. I love my old work. I'm a very good writer. But, and same thing with my art. I'll go and look at my older art and think, oh, this is actually really good. I think you're an incredible artist, me, you know? And, but for some reason, as soon as I have to, like, I'm required to make something, like for a job or, you know, because I'm in school or something like that, that's when I'm just like, I fucking hate it. Everything that is terrible. And I'm not saying that I felt like I had to make the thing for Tango Stream. Not at all. I did that one totally by choice. But the thing that I had to do was the multiple frames, because I decided, like, I was making myself do it. Like, I made one frame and I'm like, oh, I really like this guy, this is a lot of fun. And then I made the second frame and I'm like, I fucking hate this. This is terrible. But I already told myself I was gonna do it, and I only did like 5 frames, but for some reason the entire time I'm like, I don't ever want to draw this again. This is horrible. Like, I just don't think animation is my thing. I'm gonna continue doing it just for like emotes and stuff, but I don't think I'll ever make like animation like my career, not career, but like a hobby. I don't think. What the fuck am I here for? Oh, to recharge the damn batteries. It's fine. Alright, do this. Motherfucker, don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Alright, I need a ruby and 2 titanium. Motherfuckers. Actually, what else did I need? Let's see if I can make 2 of them. An advanced wiring kit and another, and rubies. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go get what I have.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Offline. Animation is fun, but so boring sometimes. Yeah, that's where I landed with it. Like, I'd rather bang my head against the table, but the end result is so fun. Exactly. Like, it's so fun. But the problem is you don't know what the end result's gonna be until after you've made the damn thing. Like, I made sketches and tried those out, and, like, I do all of the normal the stuff, like the art flow, but you don't know until you put it into, like, a GIF maker or, you know, one of those things where you can actually see what it's gonna look like. That, that's gonna be a problem. That's fine. So then if I ever want more emotes, you can ask. Yeah, go for it. Then does that count as you having to, or does that work? Or how does that work? Ask my brain, because I genuinely wouldn't be able to tell you. It really genuinely depends on how my brain feels about it. Because sometimes, like, even with work stuff, like, I worked in an appliance store, like a little store. It was literally just like, the place was named after my boss, that kind of tiny little store. And, but we had like a sign thing, like a light sign outside, whatever it's called, the display thingy that we could put ads and whatnot on. And I had so much fun making ads for that. And it was technically my job, but I actually genuinely enjoyed it. You don't use software where you can just watch the animation? Yeah, I do. I mean, not the built-in stuff, no, where you're drawing it and then you can just hit play. I don't have that. I should probably, but I don't. I do all of mine through mostly this drawing app on my phone, because I can't find my damn pen for my computer. I have my tablet, but I don't know where my frickin' pen is. But yeah, so it's mostly just that. I don't know. I don't do it often enough to feel like I should invest in anything. Here, let me just grab. What am I here for? You can stay, you can stay, you can stay. I'm gonna keep those with me. Don't need that, don't need that. I really don't need any of these either. Like, not on me anyway. I'm gonna run out of oxygen real quick here if I don't hurry up. I do have 2 gold. I thought I did. Alright, I need to make that. So I need rubies and the advanced wiring kit. I don't know if I have another advanced wiring kit, but that's fine. A couple of rubies and that titanium. I'll at least be able to make one, and then we'll figure out a second one. Ah. It's actually kind of creepy in here, and like when it's powered down. Is this the right way? Yeah. Why is this closed? Oh, I am almost out of oxygen. I've got to go. Excuse me. I'm going. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to deconstruct it. I was trying to build it. Jesus Christ. Right, and I'm gonna place another one just so I know that I want to have another one. And then in here we place that and that. Make sure you're full. You're not. I need to plant those. Call it good enough for now. Alright, come on guys, we gotta plant you. I don't know why I did that. Alright, you grow into big, beautiful mushrooms. I need to find some more of those Easter eggs. Let's get in there. In the meantime, is there anything that I need? I'm just gonna stash these here for now. Keep all of that. I'm gonna forget where I put those. It's fine. I do kind of want to go back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. Let me grab the 2 that have some power in them. I'm gonna just swim back and grab my my shrimp. Hmm, 1,000 meters. That's fine. That should be fine. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that it like lights up the bubbles in front of you. About halfway, a little over. Almost there. And with plenty of oxygen to spare, assuming for some reason they don't... What's the... I thought the yellow on it was like something that had grown on it. I'm like, what the hell? No, not that. Thank you. Power source. Thank you. And get in. And I'm back. I missed you, shrimp. Alright. And we're going that way. And off we go. Still need that upgrade in the top right. So I need a lot more nickel. Still don't have any idea where to get it. And I still need the crystalline stuff. So more crystalline, more nickel. Successful mission! Yeah. Going back to get the shrimp. Well, it'll be successful when we get back. But yes, it is a successful mission to get to it, for sure. I do love the shrimp. I miss it. I missed it. I do think I prefer the shrimp to the Cyclops. The Cyclops is fine for what it is, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's also very loud. It's very loud and very slow. I'm sure it'll be a nice little like base, but I think I'm gonna mostly use it just to bring shit with me and then park it near where I want to go. Because for the most part, I think I just want to be in the shrimp and get my damn boost fixed or like upgraded. I might... So I know where there is crystalline. I might go back to that cave. I also need to get an upgrade for the depth module. Yeah, that's what people end up doing with it. I can absolutely see why. Because trying to take that motherfucker anywhere, it's incredibly noticeable, so all of the Leviathans will immediately notice you. It's got lights all over it. It has like a silent thing, but yeah, it's not worth. That is what you feel yourself using the Cyclops for as well? You still want to build in the glow globes? Yeah. Build in the glow globes. They're very cool. They're incredibly close to like dangerous stuff, but they're very cool. Alright, let's go back. I need to repair you, so we're gonna park out here for a second. And grab my Reparo Toolo. Could probably go without the knife for now. Which glow globes? If it's the ones that I think it is, it's the ones by the Mushroom Kingdom that's on the, give me a minute. Hey, dolphin. Alright. So I think it's over that way, is where I think his place is. I think that's where, or the one that's closer to the island over on that side is the glow globes, I think, that he was hanging out by when he said he wanted to do the glow globes. But there are also glow globes like down in that cave over there as well, the one where I found. Alright, you're healed. Let's at least get you charged up a little bit. Oh. There's somebody in your spot, buddy. I'm so sorry. I don't know where they are. You found them once. There are plenty. You'll find more, I promise. Because when you're a little bit deeper... I feel so bad because I, like, never use this thing. Anyway. Swim into it. You'll find them again. Oh, they're everywhere. You will not stop finding them, I promise. But... if you want to go into pretty much anywhere that there's, like, depth to it, like in the caves and the caverns and whatnot, there are always, not always, but there are very often glow globes in there. They're very cool. Alright, you guys are full. Switch you out. Grab the other ones. The ones you found had a bunch of those spider emp things? Like the... Oh, the little, like, the crab heads? Whatever they're called? And some warpers. Yeah, warpers are every goddamn where. I could, no, what am I doing? I could spoil a little bit of the, oh, EMP things. Oh, those things, yeah, those things are cool. And I think there's only 2 of them, that I know of. Okay, so put those in there. Which is down in the cavern that I was talking about, which is actually over that way. But yeah, there are globes. There are globes all over the place. And actually, come to think of it, the cavern that I found that has them in it actually goes all the way under over to where you are. So that would make sense that you'd seen them both places. The ones that you called spider brains, but you said actually it's its stomach, yeah. Or stomach, yeah, the stomach brains. That's what I always call them in my head, is they're the stomach brains. Or the stomach heads, whatever. I could heal a little bit. I know, I'm not trying to pick it up. Yeah, I know, that's such a weird fact that is like I don't know who came up with that or why. God damn it. But whoever did, it's very unique and an interesting decision. What's that? Got to 100. All right, let those 2 charge, and then we have 2 more to charge. I kind of want to go on an adventure real quick. I don't think I have the stuff I need to build this, which is the advanced wiring kit, ruby, and titanium. So I'm just gonna let that hang there. Fuck it. I don't care. Just empty your pockets. I don't care. Cool. We'll go with that. I'm gonna bring a couple of these purple tablets with me because I'm going into the deep depths again, and I want to see what's inside of that one door. I actually forgot about that until literally just now, so I'm gonna go do that instead. So I'm gonna go the way that I know, go to where the stomach brains are, and then past the that habitat, and go down and in that way, and then I'll try and get past the ghost. And I didn't bring the scanner stuff with me. That's fine. I don't need to scan while I'm down there. I just need to get to that door that I couldn't open because I didn't have my tablets. Should I bring more tablets? I can only think of 2 doors that I need, but I only have 2 tablets on me. Yeah, let's go back and grab a couple more tablets. I can just absolutely see myself needing more and not having them. I know, we made it this far. Alright, you hang out, bud. Come on. There we go.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Here. Which one? There. I think that's all the ones that I have, actually. I'm gonna bring the orange one as well, just in case. I just realized my wrist kind of hurts from having it in the same position this whole time, too. What am I doing? I love the music in this game, it's so good. Alright, and away we go again. Good setting out for an adventure music for sure. Oh, there. I don't need anything right now. What's that? I don't remember. That's alright, we'll find out. I'm probably gonna end up leaving myself at the bottom of the ocean again. It's fine. How am I already at 96% battery? Is this it? I don't remember. You know what? Let me pin the Degasi habitat. No. The proposed Degasi habitat? Was that it? No. Or was it? No, there were more than one. I forgot. Which one was the closest? That's the one. There we go. I have never heard that sound before. The fuck was that? Was that this guy? That was like a goblin laugh. That was so cool. That was like such a good sound. I've just never heard it before. Alright, well, let's get back up. Got the good tunes kicking in again. Oh, hey, there's a ruby. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I remember. It's not straight down. We have to go over to the side somewhere and then over to it, but I'm trying to remember how. Maybe this is it? Is this it? I think this is it. Looks like it. Ooh. Have I been here? Because I don't remember these. Huh. Maybe I haven't been here. Because this is all so new. Cool. Hello, what do you have for me? Oh. Oh, I thought I already had a tablet in it. Alright, sure. Let's go in. What you got for me? A bunch of power cells. Not power cells, but whatever those things are. What is going on? Why are they going up and down? Because I can grab them? Okay. What is the point of this, though? Alright, let's get this first. Alien Sanctuary.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, let me still all your power real quick. They're fancy. They are fancy, yeah. They're like, look, there's a thing that you can pick up. And then as soon as you walk away, it's like, oh, well, I guess you don't want it. And then so it just goes back down. Alright, well, that's, if only I knew what those were used for. I know they're energy sources of some sort, because it's mentioned it a few times, but I don't have any idea how to use them, so... I hope that wasn't, like, a waste. Let's read what we got. Download, alien data, terminal data. Architectural information has been downloading regarding this antechamber. Okay, that was a weird sentence. Ceiling fixtures. The structures mounted to the ceiling of the cavern cast a low green light over the data hubs below, but they are also regulating the pH level of the surrounding water and emitting a low-frequency sound wave. It is possible the intent was to ensure ideal conditions for a practical end, but their purpose may also have been ceremonial or even recreational in nature. Aesthetics. Ornate in design, the cubes mounted on the pedestals are not being drained of power, suggesting they serve some more symbolic purpose. Similarities to old Earth religious iconography may be coincidental, but they also indicate some shared and ancient cultural history. So I probably shouldn't have stolen those, huh? Apparently they did the pillars because people kept walking past them in the test playthroughs. Well, they definitely helped. Oh, are you talking about the things that, like, go up when you walk past them? Yeah, that is also valid. I think it thinks I didn't pick that one up. Okay, there it goes. Okay. So this is just, like, somebody's shrine that I just pillaged. So I'm the bad guy for sure. Let's go. Let's get to kicking. Okay, so we're trying to get to... Where'd it go? Why can I never keep track of this pin? Because there it is. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so it's still beneath me. I need to change the color on that thing. It is very difficult to see. How do I get there? Pillaging ancient things is the European way. One of us. Yeah, unfortunately. But it's also an American thing, so don't feel like you have the copyright on that. Where am I trying to get? Because it feels like that was the only thing down here. I don't see anything else. This is just the ceiling. No, it's just the way back out. Oh, I guess I'll just leave. Can't tell if I'm outside or if it's just dark. Okay, I think I'm out. I think it's just a night outside. I think I might be tired. I just said night side. We're on the night side of the moon. I don't think I've gotten any closer to the habitat yet. I'm already at 85% battery. I'm trying to keep an eye on it this time because of the one time that I almost freaking died. Into the hole. I feel like I went farther last time, like before I got to the... You know what, it's fine. Oh, hello. Have I been here? Technically Nightside is right, and it sounds dope as fuck. It definitely does. I kind of want to make an album called The Nightside. I don't know if I've been here. Have I been here? This doesn't... I'll have to check my notes. I don't see anything here. Don't really see anything around it either. Maybe I have been here. Alright, let me check the notes. Actually, I'll just check the pings. What is this, 19? Yeah, I have 19 on my list and I've already been here. Okay. Disregard. Been here. Done that. Okay. It's a different cave? I don't know what it is about organic, like, places that make me so confused. Like, I can go through a building and remember every twist and turn and all of the back rooms and everything, but send me into a freaking cave and I'm immediately lost. Something about just the organic nature of it is so confusing. Is that the same vent? Yeah, I think that's the same vent I've seen before. There it is. Getting closer, I guess. Am I, or I'm getting farther away? Yeah, this feels farther away. I'm gonna have to get out of here eventually, though. That is a ceiling. Ow. Oh, it looks like some stuff fell here. Is there a wreckage nearby? That's right. Okay, and then back in that direction again. I'm sure these are all connected, I just don't know how to get past it. So I'm just gonna go the way that I think I know. Which was down the big cliff and then in through the side. Oh, by the way, here's some of those globes. We are also about to see the stomach brains again. I almost called them squid brains for some reason. Where the hell is the Degasi marker again? I lost it again. There it is. It just like blends in so well. Okay, so it's almost directly beneath me, which is perfect, I think. Because I'm gonna go down here, and then I think straight over. Because I think this is where I parked and they kept attacking me. So that, yep, that's exactly where I am. Okay. Get my energy back, and then we're just gonna fucking hoof it. Just fucking hoof it. As quickly as possible. Probably faster than this, please. Because we are going to meet... Yeah, glow globes, exactly! I told you, they're every goddamn where. And there are a lot of them. Where is the other entrance, though? Ugh. Oh, hey, I went through one. Oh yeah, sorry, these glow globes. I'm sorry, I thought you knew which ones we were talking about. What is down here? I'm going down. I don't know what's down here or if I can even go this deep, but I'm going down. Going down, down. You like the ones in the more purpley area? That is a great combination of the blue with the purple. Okay, so I see brine, which means I'm near where I want to go. I should probably turn off the Degasi habitat marker. Let me... Oh, hello. Oh. Are they getting injured? By the... I couldn't tell if they were getting injured by the brine or not. Anyway. Away we go! Yeah, this one's more of like a green area. Don't follow me, bud. This is actually one of my favorite areas. It's scary as shit, but I love it. It's so cool. I don't know if you've been here yet, but these little buggers, these are why I'm here. Now I just need to find some that are not under the brine. Or I can do the ones under the brine, but I need to put my arm on. So let me put my arm on. Hello. These are some of my favorite little critters. As far as I can tell, they're not harmful, but I'm not going to test that theory. And boop. Alright, where is your upgrades? Thank you. So we're gonna take one of these off. I never use that grappling arm. I really don't think I'm ever going to, so I'm just gonna leave the arm on. While green is your favorite color, you like the looks of blue and purple more, you think? Yeah, no worries. You're allowed to like the look of different things. Like, green's one of my least favorite colors, and I love this area. I love the way this area looks. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Thank you. I'm gonna need like at least 3, but I'm gonna look around and try and get as many of these as I can, because I have not seen these anywhere else except under here, which I guess makes sense. If this is a briny area, I guess sulfur sort of coagulating here would make sense. Do I want to drill for some titanium? I do need titanium. Nah, I'm limited on space. Speaking of which, I forgot to check my guy's backpack. To the left? What? To the left of what? Oh no, there's a sick one. I'm so sorry, bud. That really sucks. Turn around. Wrist stop? Right? No, sorry, right? Like from here? Here, so if I'm facing the titanium from here, where are you trying to send me? Directly behind me? My guy doesn't walk backwards very well. Where am I going? Turn around? Oh, hey, there it is. Thank you. I appreciate that, because yeah, I definitely would have walked right past it. Or did, in fact, twice. And let's see if we can find anything else. The delay makes this hilarious. Yeah. That's why I stopped and let them communicate first. We all have to make sacrifices if we want to communicate effectively. Alright. Here's another one. Where's my big, beautiful ghosty? I might not be in the right area. But my ghosty Leviathan is down here. My baby Leviathan, I find out. Just a little guy. Just a little dude. There's another one. Ooh, a couple of them. No. Thank you. There we go. Apparently I had an empty backpack, which is the ideal outcome of me not checking my backpack. Ooh. Have I seen this one yet? Because I do not remember this one. It is very cool. There's like a frickin' brine waterfall. Is that the one that I've been in? I can't remember. It doesn't look like it, and it's kind of slanted, so I feel like this is a new one. No, this is where I got stuck. This isn't a new one. That's just probably how I was supposed to find this guy. This guy's cool as hell, though. I'm just gonna hang out in your lower jaw for a minute. Which means my my dude is over that way somewhere. My ghosty. There they are! Did you miss me? Oh, what the hell? I just like fell farther down. Oh, hey bud, how are you doing? Did you miss me? I thought I was like falling even farther, but I stopped. And then I got a chomp taken out of me. Hello. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Look at this beautiful beast. This is genuinely one of my favorite creatures. Get in my field of view. There you are. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. There you are. Right in the face. Hey, buddy. Oh, I would absolutely have a snake if I didn't have to feed them animals. Alright, I'm getting here. Oh, I almost got out because I can't heal when I'm down here. I don't really need any lead right now. You're very loud, buddy. I feel like I turned up my volume on accident or something. Lucis. Oh, nickel! I need this, like, more than anything. I don't know how much space I have left in my storage. I think he still knows where I am. As he, like, swoops past the screen. Alright. I didn't pick up all of that, did I? God damn it. Alright, let's empty my backpack. Alright. Hello. Okay. Gotta get my little guy to forget about me. Forget about me, boy. Well, with that one rock, you probably have enough for the rest of the game? Hell yeah. I'll take it. Now I have to go back down and get it, though. Alright, I think you lost me. But how cool is that looking thing? Like, how is that not the coolest shit you've seen all day? Alright, I gotta take some of this stuff out of the storage, though. I mean, I'm sure if I came face to face with it, it would probably kill me, like, straight up. Like, one bite, but... But, well, as long as I'm in my little shrimp, you can't do shit. 62% now. So hopefully I'll have enough to get out, but that is going to be future me problem because I forgot where the nickel was. God damn it. A bunch of it fell on the ground and I wanted to pick it up. Where'd it go? Where was it? There. Oh, hello! These guys are also cool as shit. Look at this. How cool is that? They also take chunks out of you, but it's fine. I heard you screaming, bud. That's okay. They did warn about the power of the prawn going to your head. That is incredibly valid. I lost the nickel. So how many nickel am I gonna need for the rest of the game? Because I don't know where it went. I don't think I need any more of that. I still don't even know what I use it for yet. Well, there's some more nickel. Might as well just... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to get out of my, you want to get out of my head? There you go. Is that enough to make you go away? Good. Okay. Hey, buddy. There you go. I'm sorry, bud. Alright. Let's just fill up on whatever's left here. And I guess we'll be good after that. Did you just push me, bud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to do it to you. I don't... you know what? I probably have plenty. I don't know how much more... I see. More nickel. Jesus Christ, there's so much nickel here. Well, sounds like I'm not going to need a whole heck of a lot, which is fine. Now I do need to go... Which side was it on? I don't remember. Well, I gotta fix my prawn real quick. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's got me pegged. So let's repair real quick. Okay. Then where is that hole? Alright, that's my buddy. That's the head. So I think it's that way. Ooh. Oh, these are just the table thingies. When I first saw them the first time, the green, like, table coral, I thought they were, like, a different variant, but they're not, surprisingly. Okay, so I'm trying to see something familiar here. Because I think over here there's, like, a little caldera. I'm trying to remember. But I think that the opening is this way? I don't know. I'm going from memory here. Is this nickel? Silver? I don't know how much I need silver, but I'm gonna forget exactly where it is immediately. Disregard. I will not remember it's here. Or was it up that way? Well, I guess I'm going up this way anyway. Ooh, what's these? Titanium. No thank you right now. I think I'm going the wrong way. Because I think this was the way that I went to go out last time. So I think I've just made a big circle back to where I came in. Yeah, because these things I think are more common, like those glowy things, are more common higher up. I wish I had brought enough to make... Did I bring a beacon with you? I did. You know what? That is incredibly fair. I'm gonna leave one at the mouth of the opening when I ever find it. I just need to remember where the hell it is. I don't think it was anywhere near this skeleton. I remember it being farther away. It wasn't by that either. So that's where I just came in. Get my bustier back. Was it down farther? No, it wasn't. It was like where that dude's hanging out. Maybe I should just go bug him and he can show me where it was. Maybe it is over by the mouth. Or like the skeleton head thingy. This seems to be going down though. Maybe I should follow this? But I want to go to that one place that I was already because I didn't get that door open. Alright, let's just go bug Ghosty Boy. I'm already at 52% battery. Should have brought an extra set with me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that it? No, that's where I came in. Then again, this is that little caldera thingy I was looking for. So... maybe this is it. Maybe it just splits off at the entrance there? That's weird. Yeah, because down here is where I got stuck. Or, well, where the criatura got stuck. Yeah, this is definitely it. Alright, well. Let's get out of here. Stand right here where everybody can see us. Hey, buddy. Are you just gonna twitch there by yourself for a minute? That's fine. Alright, I don't think he saw me. So let me go in here. Nope, not in there. In here. And put... Nope, it's in my backpack, because of course it's in my backpack. Grab that. And make this as difficult as possible for myself. Put that in there. And then get back out. And then drop it. I do want to rename it, but I don't know if that's a great idea right now. Sure, why not? I can't think of anything. I'm getting ready to die real quick, so... Buddy. Alright. And away we go. By the way, ads are in progress in case you want to take a break. I actually really do want to take a break. Then again, I'm planning on the giant maw. Yeah, like the big opening here. Instead, I just called it hole. We will have to try and remember what that is next time. I think I might be ending soon. I just want to go open that one door and then I think I might be done. Oh, you were referring to the skull. Okay. Oh, are you stuck, little buddy? Are you stuck? Did you spawn in the wrong spot? I'm so sorry. Wish I could help. Okay, so it was in here. Where is it? I'm just looking for those cables that all of the Alienware has on it. There we go. Hello. Is this... Yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is... We have been here before. Because this is the one that I, like the, door and whatnot. It's like right up there. Okay. There it is. This is such a cool game. Alright. And I'm here. Oh, I'm glad I brought the orange tablet, because I actually have that. I didn't even think to look before now, but I am glad that I brought that. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Tell me all about you. Oh, we're just scanning the case. Mixed Leviathan fossils. So they apparently killed a bunch of Leviathans. Well, I mean, we kind of knew that already. Fauna reproductive data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Take all of your power sources, please. Thank you. I hope those aren't, like, radioactive. What the hell is this? I don't think I've met you yet. Is this a door? This looks like a door. Does that not look like a door? I hope that opens, because that's cool as shit. Okay, there's nothing there. Specimen case. It does. I am very glad that you said that. Have you opened this one already, or no? Are you saying that from, like, knowledge? You were half expecting it to open? Oh, it does look like a door. I thought you were saying that it was a door and it does open. But it does look like a door. The only thing that makes me think that maybe it's not, according to, like, the game design aspect of it, is that this part of it goes over where the crease is, and the crease looks like a solid piece. And no game designer would have made that one solid piece only to split it in two during the animation. So, So maybe it's not, but it does look like one for sure. Alright, alright. I've never been in here. Yeah, no worries. I don't know why I was thinking that you said you meant that you had. Maybe it used to be a door? That's fair. Or maybe there's something on the other side of it, and they're just cluing me into the fact that it's, that there's something on the other side. Alright, I know that there's... Where is the, You know what? I think I can pin it. Da, 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 da. Oh, I guess not. I thought that I'd be able to pin the alien stuff, because I was there already. I have so many accidental screenshots. I think the only intentional screenshot I have is this one. Let's read this since we're here. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna with a special focus on their... I went like robot there. With a special focus on their reproductive methods, core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. Oh, that's cool. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another of the species. In rare cases, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. That's really cool. Scan data, alien flora. Local plants being held in stasis. The alien evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the plant's ecosystem, which could have been necessary to support any live specimen research. Hot damn, going strong. Oh, hardly. I am flagging. I think I might be going... going strong. I might be going home. No, I'm just kidding. I think I might be almost done. I'm just reading this stuff that I just picked up. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the leviathans, which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest they formed part of the ear canal and some other complex internal structure. Wasn't there another one? Yeah. Crab claw. It's just a brine pool thingy. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it. We're just gonna hang out, right? This guy scared me a little bit. We're gonna hang out here watching this this skeleton, and I'm gonna save because I will forget to save. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's cool to read all of the little things and realize the tiny bits of foreshadowing. Alright. Foreshadowing. Cool. I'm gonna have to reread the stuff that I just read and see what I might have missed. But thank you guys so much for hanging out for entirely too long. But thank you again. I know I've been going for like 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ, it's too long. My whole body hurts. I'm gonna try not to do that again. But thank you guys so much. I was glad I was able to play some, finish that game and play some of this. So, alright, well, thank you again. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.